that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Agro, I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. I have Ryan chilling out in chat with me. We're going to be back to playing Code Vein. So, those of you who don't know, Code Vein is Bandai Namco's take on the Dark Souls, the Dark Soulsian formula, using part of the God Eater extended universe. So, like I said, I have a file that I started off a little while ago. With y'all watching, I have not played this since. Like, our account is still exactly where we left it off.
Glad to be together.
And, I gotta remember mechanics. Okay, guard. Can I attack? Okay, X is attack. Right bumpers, run. Hi, Lumi. How's it going? Hey, Dragon King. How's it going with you guys?
Checking your equipment.
Howdy.
Controls. Guard is left bumper, dash is right. Lock on is X, Y are weak and strong attacks. Hold A is drain. Drain, I think, is the super attack? Dodge is B. Parry is left trigger. Been a day, had to force myself not to get sick from both yesterday and today. Lumi, get some hot tea with some lemon and sage, if you can, right? For step 1. That will help you with any throat. That will help you with anything like that. If you have lemon or honey and you have some warm tea, that would work 1. 2, chicken noodle soup. Get you some chicken noodle soup. That will help you. A lot of the seasonings that are used in most common chunky chicken noodle soups are good for helping staving off and recovering from. If outside of that, if you have access to like tea tree oil or spearmint oil or anything really minty, mint tea would work. Boiling some water and putting some essence oils in there, stuff like that, and just like giving yourself aromatherapy with the steam would work really well too. Okay, Lumi, go get yourself some tea.
Or what I did last night when my throat was hurting the shit out of me, I took some allergy pills.
I don't always recommend medicine for it. Like I said, go get yourself some. Let's see. Use items, switch items. Okay, so if I do this, right, that's my guess. Yeah, I remember you brought some with you, Dragon King. Okay. That's the parry, and that's drain. Okay. Alright. Forgot to stick it in my check bag and it was in my can. Whoops. That's not very good. Alright. Switch partner. Who do I have access to? I'll switch to Yakumo for now. As good as Mia is fun. Rip the bottle, yeah.
Don't get too wild out there.
Ooh, hold up. I do not have enough haze to buy those abilities. Okay. Have some stuff from there. Efficient? Okay. Oh, I have to learn. I have to really, like... I have to purchase and master a bunch of these. Okay. Gift extensions. Am I actively using gift extension?
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
Or am I not?
Louis said that they're currently lacking money.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, I'm sorry. We'll equip that one. we have, okay, gift extensions here. Is this more of a magic code? This one's kind of a magic code, okay. So I could probably put the fireballs on.
Maybe that's gonna come into VC.
Yeah, you can go into VC living. Just do a quick equipment check. Do I have a gun? I have a gun.
Power of gun.
I have the power of the gun.
I just put on my Tokyo Ghoul one.
I see that.
Mask.
What's the difference between my Queenslayer and the... It doesn't scale as well, but the base is higher. Okay. Okay. And I got a dope-ass broadsword. Okay. So now I gotta find my way forward. Because I don't remember where I'm going anymore. I know I unlocked all of this over here. Because I remember this is a shortcut over here. And I hear lots of enemies in the area.
Missile up above. No harm in being prepared.
Okay, Yakumo, you do so much damage. Excuse?
You do be hitting that damage real good.
Dude, are you hitting the protein or something?
You know it.
Okay, hold on. Can I switch weapon real quick? Okay. If you're gonna be the tank, I'll shoot behind you, bro. Okay, that's parry, right. Yeah, I know there's some of these bodies that like to get up and cause problems. That's why I'm swinging at them.
Bring it anytime.
Well, my ability to spin locking on doesn't matter, it seems. Okay. Can I lock onto that dude, please? Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Am I out of Ichor? I am out of Ichor. That would be the problem. Okay, I got some Ichor back there. Okay. So the shooting costs me the Ichor that I also used for casting stuff. Hey, Addy, how's it going?
What are they even trying to dig out?
It's how are you doing? Let's see. Can I think I need to switch a sword. You just got home from work? Well, welcome home. Welcome home.
Take him down.
Okay, you gotta be careful with this. Okay. Ow, you are a martial artist. Nope. No. Okay, thanks, Yakumo. Oh.
That was a fight.
Oh, well, thanks for that, Addy. Yeah, right now I am
We can try walking
playing a
across
game
the
that's Do I need to go down? No, that looks like death. That looks like death incarnate.
I'm pretty sure that's death.
Yeah, that looks like death
I'm
over
inclined to agree with you. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you there, Sacral.
But yeah, no. So how's everyone doing outside of? Oh God, Lizardman. It's beginning to look a lot like lizards. Come here. Thank you.
Pick up something we can use? Good stuff.
Stun cartridge. Oh. Okay.
I think you learned what
Yakumo,
death tastes like.
you are a different breed, my dude.
Surely.
Okay. So the question is, where am I supposed to go now? Probably this way, considering I don't have any trail marks from being here before.
Bring it anytime.
Yeah, this is looking like progression. Considering we got a guy with a big old hammer over there.
Even disperse.
So yeah, no,
People be
Lomai and
sleeping
I-
on Yakumo.
What's up?
I said people be sleeping on Yakumo.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop some extra healing while I'm at it. Oh, that's a big dude. I think I'm gonna pop that and then add poison to my sword. Oh, ow. I ran out of stamina. I kept running out of stamina.
No harm in being prepared.
Oh, Yakumo, do you also have healing tech on you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But was that really okay?
Hi, Lumi.
Ah,
That's
Lumi,
a
how you
real
doing?
gem.
Howdy.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you're the summoner. You're the one that makes my life hell.
Just like an elf.
Oh, Yakumo, please pick me up. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yakumo could not save me that time.
You did it,
Forgot to
Fez.
Oh, you're up again.
Well, there went all my souls. Let's take a look at this map. Hold up, I was going towards progression. Yeah, I was going towards progression. Okay, well,
Were we on?
now that I know, the Tiamat rules will be waiting until next year when the rerun happens. That's fair, Dragon King. I do know Casterus for us goes live tonight for Start Rail, so I will be doing those rolls later tonight and having my double dose of suffering.
Bring it anytime.
Every day I'm suffering.
Yeah, right. Okay, doing parry in this game is hard.
Yep. I think this game came out when I was going through my Tokyo Ghoul huge phase with just the anime.
Yeah, like the enemy's parry is so much better, faster than yours. Like, whew. That is rough.
The Pick up something we can
I mean,
use.
like, you may as well switch to gun when Yakumo's around.
Yeah, but the thing about going gun is that in order to be ranged, I have to spin my Ichor. Now make sure you change games tomorrow so we can see I can see the whole screen. I mean, hey, I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring tomorrow, so if you want to see me suffer then, you can. Due to how much Draco ended up costing for MP6. Ouch, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have been dealing with... Oh, that's progression.
Fight waiting above, huh?
So, funny story about Draco.
Uh-huh.
So I managed to get enough
No,
bond up
being
for to be able to get a 10 roll, or 11 roll. I got
Yakumo,
30
please.
quartz.
Yakumo, please take the lead.
We're all here.
Okay, I got the sneak attack on him. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Excuse?
And that is back in.
That is indeed a backhand.
I got
You're back up,
I
huh?
got completely backhanded on that one.
I just got a little extra dose of baby powder.
Oh my god.
Ah, let's see what hurts more. Backhand or forward?
Sorry. Moving out.
Okay, let's
I
try that
enjoy
again.
watching.
Bring it, Eddie.
Because I'm
I
pretty
think
reserved about using my Ichor most of the time. Okay.
I found out I have a curse.
Oh?
What is this curse you speak of, my friend?
Don't run off on me now.
I found another ROM hack.
Oh no.
What is the ROM hack, Livy?
Super Mario Mon.
Oh yeah, Alfred just came out with that a little while ago. I'm actually super interested in it.
I'm more interested in how he changes the sprites, because then I want to put Trainer Sultan.
It's actually pretty
Oh,
fun.
it's like a full ROM hack, dude.
Yeah.
I remember one of his friends chose to be a sink.
I don't know how, but these ROM hacks keep fighting me.
You got really lucky with that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Yakumo.
Yakumo finisher. Oh boy.
Yakumo, I choose you.
That was almost a split headache.
Welcome to Yakumamon.
But man, like I was saying earlier, so I managed to get one of my servants
You
up
have
to
take whatever you can use.
bottom 11.
What's up?
So they gave me the. So like I was saying earlier, I got one of my servants up to bottom
regenerate
11 to get
Uh-huh.
the 30 cord, and I had 3 tickets. So it's like, you know what?
No harm.
Might as well try it. The 2 tickets I used, I managed to end up YOLO rolling for Draco.
Nice. Yeah, like I said, I've
That's
heard
what
a lot of
happened to me
people
and
are struggling.
Tiamat.
This could fall.
I know a lot of people have been struggling to pull Draco. Like, just consistent. Oh my god, not another one.
Yeah, she Draco cost me 300 Saint Quartz.
Yeah, I didn't get Draco. I did some ticket pulls. I did 10 ticket pulls on
that?
Draco. I didn't get Draco.
That's a
Funny
real
thing is,
gem.
I did the 10 roll because I was trying to get Lacosta as well.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get it because that servant follows Draco everywhere.
Oh, no,
She's
what's
really,
really...
well, and just
For me-
Nero in general.
No, what was really funny is, like, I got my Tiamat off a YOLO ticket. Great. Spent 10 tickets on Draco. Oh my god, I got the 5-star pull, got all that. awesome. And it's not Draco. It's
Well, I
Jack the
finished
Ripper.
my Nero clip. Jack's not bad.
Jack's not bad. It's just like I'm like wrong child.
Not what you wanted. But with Draco, I finished the current Nero collection that's out.
Hey, Yakumo?
Where'd you go? Yaku, no!
Yakumo?
Oh, she's angry!
Yeah, now I gotta fight the favorite for the summer events.
That's why Sagral's not rolling anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know who he is.
Yeah, I'm a fairy boy. I love my fairies.
I'm not rolling any more banners until summer
Over
as well.
2,500
different
for
reasons.
2,500 SQ for Draco MP6, so Tiamat will wake up the room. Plus, I decided to prioritize something else. That's fair.
Yeah, I got lucky saving up the same quartet for Tiamat.
This might be a good time to run.
It took me over 130 to get her, but it's like, you know what? I got one. I'm happy.
I'm also trying to wait for anniversary and whatnot.
Please give me your Icar.
Especially to
Thank
build
you.
your own banner. I mean, you can put Draco on to build your own banner.
Yeah, there's a lot of
something
good
we
stuff
can
going.
use?
I heard another
Guess
one.
that worked out.
You have an MP1 Tiamat?
No,
Oh, I was right when I heard another one.
Damn, these big girls love you, Sagral.
Yeah, just a little bit. Really, Yakumo? Yakumo's dead.
That's why I said Yakumo. Pain.
Oh, so did you hear about the fiascos that happened with the Minecraft movie launch night?
No.
I also have not heard.
Oh my god. Alright.
Alright,
You
story
want-
time with Libby.
Do you want the abridged version of it, or do you want the full version?
Come on. Her
That didn't
axe
even look like
landed
it hit
next
you.
to me, right?
there's gotta be a trick to it.
It might have like
won't
hit
give
your
up.
foot at most.
Right. That's why I'm like, oh come on. Oh.
Those things really love you.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm in the beginning of the game where it is technically the roughest. Okay.
Bring it anytime.
Giving credit where credit is due, Code Vein is stylistically very cool, right? But it is a game that does not have scaling like very fairly. Does that make sense? And you like Dark Souls has pretty good scaling overall, right? If you have skill, you can do pretty much anything. This is one of those situations like this is an Orlando setup, you know. This is the
Not an ideal battleground.
this is a setup where you are just like you are not meant to fight this very clearly. Ah!
Hey,
Well, there goes all those echoes. Ah. Oh well.
Well, at least he didn't die to the creature this time.
Technically, I did.
But now, yeah, the fiasco that happened at the
I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm.
premiere night for the Minecraft movie,
What's up?
a couple theaters literally had to stop their showing midway through it because people
Uh-huh.
were either throwing the buckets, throwing popcorn or throwing whatever they could. And when they shown that so-called chicken jockey scene, everyone just lost their shit and just started either clapping as loud as they could, yelling, threw some more things. And then fights happened.
Come on.
Somebody got arrested.
No harm in being.
They had to stop showing. They just delayed the next showing of the Minecraft movie by at least a couple hours because of the mess they cleaned. It was bad. There was all kinds of stuff on the floor that it had to clean.
No, that's not good.
Yeah. Like, it broke. The movie itself broke even, and a little bit more.
Waiting above, huh?
It's just the audience is what did it.
Glad we didn't lose
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Throw a lightning bolt at her. Beat her this way. Come on. Don't you want me?
Plus, there was one big issue that played into the factor of all that too. Have you ever heard of Mr. Beast?
Okay, I completely whipped that. Really? Yeah. Yakumo's doing all the damage to you, and yet you're focused on me.
Maybe she doesn't like your haircut.
Dude, bitch, I'm fabulous. Anyways.
She wouldn't know fashion if it hit her in the back of the head.
Nope. Not what I wanted to do.
But,
Thanks, Yakumo, for taking the shot for me.
Take him down one at a time.
yeah, have you ever heard of the? Have you ever heard of Mr. Beast?
Well, Mr. Beast,
know.
yes.
Yeah, the problem is,
I have no poise. Is that a result of the, like, armor not having enough?
I don't know, but Yakumo fucking cleaned them up. Dan, you don't have the outfit to make you a Lancer.
I don't.
become Cuckoo Lane.
Wait, what was that one game we were playing where I said you're a Lancer, Sagriel?
Elden Ring.
Yep, there we go. And it worked out for you. You were a Lancer in that game.
Rough time. No harm. Cocky. Ended up hurt.
Damn, bro, nice heals. It would have been so funny if you just over. What the fuck was she
Hey,
doing?
you okay?
And thus you became a basket.
I'm so sorry. I didn't
Ah.
I don't know
It's
how
gonna
they
be one
make-
of these kind of nights, ain't it?
How do they make you bounce like that?
I guarded. I tried to guard at that time to see if I could reduce the damage because I knew I was gonna get hit.
Bring it anytime.
And it launched me backwards. And, like, this is what I mean by, like, this game has no concept of, like, scaling balance. Like, everything hurts right now.
You have to take whatever you can use.
So it's like, oh, jeez, how am I supposed to progress through this, right?
You got a fight waiting above, huh?
And like, this is the direction I have to go at the moment. And the heals barely heal you like a third of your health right now.
How's this? Much obliged.
Lady?
You're so sick of this bitch.
No, I'm here.
No harm in being prepared.
Have no fear, I am here. I am all might.
I'm perfect so.
Come on. I want the item, please.
Go, you. Go fuck them up.
Actually, their souls.
Pretty much. Got a little tail player.
Yeah. So the different armors have like different like drain attacks like that. So that was one of the reasons why like I switched over.
You've used a lot of healing. Be careful from here on.
Yeah, I've used a lot of healing. Mm-hmm. Yakumo, I'm aware.
Good. Grab that. Bring it any time. Time to kick ass. Let's show them how to dance.
Try it. Try it. Try it.
I guess in this game you're an archer.
I'm more of a caster in this, actually. At least I try to be. But no, Yakumo, please play Saber. Please go play Saber.
Which one?
Yes. Hanzo ga shinda no kono hito de nashi.
How's this? You have to take whatever you can use.
And she's right there.
No harm in being prepared.
Yep. Zazaka.
Damn it.
Hey. Yeah, Yakumo, take her attention, please.
You're out of healing.
I tried to jump on the Star Rail.
Okay. Yeah, no, Star Rail has like another couple hours before we can log in.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Nightclub.
I believe there's another
plus
one.
An ogre type blood veil with traditional style for evidence. Okay.
Looking fabulous too.
Bitch, I'm adorable. Anyways. Let's see if I can find one of these next missiles. So I can kind of... Even if it's an area revealing
On my
one.
way. Bring it any time.
I was gonna give you a new checkpoint.
Anti-venom, that's going to be useful for poison areas.
Looks like we're in what used to be the suburbs. This place
Okay.
used to be a
Remember
park.
the one time when FGO was stuck in a
What a lonesome
24-hour plus maintenance?
Yes. You remember the maintenance? When does maintenance end? You know, when it ends. What
Have you
happens
guys
after that?
seen Maintenance? Oh, actually, brother, it's gonna be over in Hawaiian time.
Don't run too
Exactly.
It was still, hilarious. It's like, okay, I've lost my log. It's
Okay.
like, well, I'm gonna laugh a little bit.
Okay. Okay, it's almost maxed out, so I can almost like permanently use it. Cool. On other classes, then I can switch over. Do I have the hunter vestiges, or do I have to go somewhere else to use them? Do not remember. Christmas one shakes fist in the air. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry for the reminder.
I remember that one.
Increases balance?
I'm kind of a day one player of FGO. For NA, I've seen so much.
Um.
Oh, did you hear about what's going on with the Masters VA?
What's happening with Matches VA now?
She's gone onto hiatus because she has to go through a surgery.
You know, she needs to do what she needs to do. You know.
Yeah, it's for her. It's for her throat because apparently she's been having some issues with it. So she's getting it. She got some time off to get it taken care of.
I mean, that's fair. Let's see, how many lost shards do I have? Daggers, anti-venom, stun cartridges, lost shards. I have 6 of them. That should be enough to get me one more level right now.
I bet this park was a nice place to hang out.
Yep, it's enough to get me a level and a little bit more stamina and a little bit more HP. That means I'm not going to die as easily. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's a red thing down there.
No harm in being prepared.
Yes.
Hey,
There's a
Yakima?
ladder behind you.
Thanks, Yakima. Is there a way I can order you to, like... You know, Finger of Death is a very effective way to deal with people.
That was a good attack.
Okay. Yeah, I see the ladder that lets you get out of that area. I just don't know if I can safely take the fall.
Well, I meant like back towards the missile. I saw a ladder you can kick.
Yeah, I see the... Oh, yeah, there's the ladder icon.
Keep your eyes open on the
And
way
it's,
down.
oh, no, I can just climb down there. Okay. Okay. This city is just absolutely destroyed beyond belief.
That statue.
No ambush?
Kevin, wish we could take it home with us. It's a real gem.
Prometheus vestige.
Can't get up there right
But,
now.
oh, I have to get to the other side to kick it. Okay. Okay,
I
so,
actually had an account before my main one, but something went wrong, so I couldn't get it back. But I'm doing way better on this one.
on this one of what?
My current account.
Or?
NA, FGO.
Oh, FGO, okay.
Moving out.
What do you think? I'm just like, okay, context, dude.
Well, you're talking about FGO, so.
That's a concern.
Yeah,
She just
it's
finished voicing in anime? Well, yeah, Dragon King, if she's overextended her voice, or she's having a sickness, she needs to take care of it. Does that mean things are going to be delayed? For sure. I mean, she is the voice of MASH, right?
Well, it's not just Matt. She's got a lot of different voices she's done too.
Oh, well, yeah. But I'm saying as an example, like, she's the voice of MASH, she's the voice of this, she's the voice of that.
The decision is
She's
yours.
a very well... Another one? Anyways,
I'm gonna try to get
she's
the
the
drop
voice of MASH, she's the voice of so many other, like, characters across anime and games that... Like, her...
Oh, she's
Her
Mega Man
not-
too in Konosuba.
Oh, yeah.
Just looking through.
Like, she needs to take that rest.
Yeah.
Amelia is Hella and ReZero.
Mm-hmm. It sucks that her voice is
Laura
going
and
over the content stuff. Yeah. Like I said, I would rather her take the rest that she needs and be able to come back stronger, better, safer for her fans and all the communities involved. Oh, it's okay. I recognize
Toma,
this from when I first
Aizawa.
played way back when. I'm gonna
Curious
go
who they're
spend my
gonna have
highs
be
first.
I'm kind of curious who they're gonna have be a temp VA for MASH and all of them.
I don't think they're gonna give her a temp VA, realistically.
Well, the thing is, they got events coming up, and they got prepared for the anniversaries coming up too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they're realistically gonna give her a temp VA, right?
She could have already done it beforehand.
That's what I was about to say. She could have probably have a whole bunch of this stuff pre-recorded so it could be added in later, and give her the time to recover, right? Same thing with like different shows or whatever, right?
True.
Also funny hearing it. I may be a guild receptionist, but also allow any boss to clock out on time. I want to sit down and watch that.
Okay, dude, the whole season is finished. It is amazing.
Bring it
Well, where is it?
Take him down one at a time.
Crunchyroll.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to sit down and watch that. I'm gonna have to open that up with Lorelai later.
She does the voice of the main character. Trust me, her role in that, it's way different than what we've heard before.
Well, I figured, because she's a very flexible artist, realistically.
Let go of me!
We lost the race. Well, strength succeeds where speed
And the thing
Hi,
is,
Louie.
Wait, this place
there
is...
might be a chance of them bringing out a season 2 because the way they ended it and all.
Is this the spider boss?
Hurry
I
up,
think it's
damn
Spider
wretch!
Boss.
Without
I
your
don't
blood,
like
we'll
all
suffer.
spiders.
What didn't you think about that when you were
Spider boss. Here to keep you the hell out.
No, it's a fairy.
Oh,
Spider Fairy?
Smash fairy?
fairy. It's one of your kind, Sagirl.
I was about to say, Smash?
Take him somewhere safe.
How'd you get it?
For this.
You know what? I'm not gonna think about it.
Okay, no. I can have fairies in Code Vein because you can have all sorts of Chinese mythology in God Eater, and these are connected universes, so deal with it.
Nah, I was baffled by it. It's like, how would you go right to Smash and say, like, and then Spider Fairy? It's like, did I trigger something?
It's not a spider fairy, it's just a fairy. Oh, she has poison. And so my poison strategy has gone right out the window. And now I'm dead. Thank you, Yakumo.
Still regenerate some.
I need to set up an anti-poison build. Because I don't know her
You
build.
picked up anti-venom.
I picked up those anti-venoms. Did I equip them? No. Why? Because I'm an idiot.
At least you're getting revived.
She does not like fire. Okay. Nope. And the ball of death got me. I hate the fact that I cannot clearly see where the poison clouds are actually located, if you know what I mean. I don't mind popping all these Ichor extracts to try to one-try this. There we go!
I will use as many tools as I need to as long as you die.
You will die.
You awake?
One try.
You? I remember you.
First try.
Where's the girl? Answer me! Where did you take her?
We're taking custody of the girl.
That
not-
human belongs to us. We will take her back.
Yeah. And you will die if you try.
Humans are
Is that just a full-ass Glock?
the same right to live that any of us
It
do.
might be.
Maybe.
Don't give me that noble act. They have no rights.
It could be.
And why shouldn't we
your
feed on
imagination.
We're the ones keeping them
What's
safe
up?
after all.
I said maybe.
Why were we kicked
It
out of
could
our
be just
graves?
imagination.
Who did we die for? Again and again at the Queen's hand.
Might as well, also,
We
while I'm thinking about it, I
rise
should have
with
done this for you
terrible
guys real quick.
thirst. We live in fear of joining the ranks of the lost. And for whose sake? It's all in the service of humans.
Does that help?
If blood is the only price they have to pay, then they have a pretty good
Just
deal.
a wee bit. Yeah.
That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want with them.
Yeah,
What
exactly,
about
because
the
humans have
of our
rights.
evidence? Huh?
Yep.
It's not like we're choosing to live this way because it's such a barrel of laughs.
We have rights.
That should be enough to get you
Oh, we
through
had
a month or
lots.
so.
Hey, look! Blood
Whoa,
titties. I mean,
hold on a minute.
blood drops.
Just make sure that you and I never cross paths again.
Blitties.
This is your one and only warning.
I heard Lorelai in the back go, "Excuse me?"
The Crimson Sword? I guess we'll be rationing.
I feel like if you were any character in Code Vein, you'd be
Oh,
Louis
well.
and Sagral.
What is lost?
Oh,
can be
probably.
found
Realistically.
again, huh?
If I didn't have to be the main character, Louis
I
is kind of up my
swear
alley.
I'll end it. The Revenant's suffering must end.
I am not one who's like bluntly as like a person. If I was put into a situation like this, I wouldn't want to have to kill unnecessarily, right?
We can rest here for a while.
That's kind of the thing. I would not want to have to like kill someone out of anything other than like pure necessity. And
It's,
then
Bet she ran deeper inside. Let's go in after her.
Ah.
and then from there just like actually figure out what's going on, right?
The tree.
The clan. Yeah, but when I found out this was related to God Eater, I'm sitting here going, huh. So when are we gonna get the crossover game?
Okay, we can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out.
Look, we can only hope for one miracle at a time.
Our
Why would it be a
destination is
miracle? It's
this
owned by
way.
the same company.
This should get us there.
Exactly.
We set? All right then.
Like, give me both.
I know you're there.
What are
Girl,
you?
we're not gonna touch you.
Stay back! I'm the one who decides how I live. I won't listen to you anymore.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I'm sick and tired of it! Day after day having my blood sucked by every passing revenant.
Lady, we're not gonna touch you.
I'm not an animal!
You're right,
Excuse me?
and we can help you. I know someone who can take you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in, and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have to spend your days living in fear of revenants anymore, although you will be asked to donate blood.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
If it was a trick, we would have already snatched
Everything you need to know is on that paper.
Mhm.
You're the one who decides how you live.
But why?
you. Because we're not assholes.
I think the time for sacrifices is over.
Exactly.
That's all. All right, we should hurry.
Like, oh my god, I don't want to be fed on by vampires anymore. Okay. Here's a solution so you don't get fed on by vampires anymore. Oh no, it's a trick. Really? If it was really prevalent for us to capture you, we would have. There were 3 of us, armed with weapons, ready to take you down in a heartbeat.
Rip that knife out of your hands as quick as possible.
And in fact, because I have this movement tech,
She's gotta do what
I
she's
could have
gotta
just
do.
backstepped into you faster than you could have stabbed yourself.
Yes, Ocarina of Time tech.
I'd be pretty bummed if
I like that he just snapped into place.
Mm-hmm. And look, his sleeves are flying.
Yes.
Yay!
your kid's flying too.
I know the physics engine in this is kind of goofy, but it's actually kind of really well done.
If we keep exploring and the miasma clears, more revenants should return in search of blood beads.
Yep, and if we keep clearing miasma, it means we're gonna be able to deal with less problems, hopefully, right? Totally. Mm-hmm.
Less miasma, less problems, don't you know?
I just don't have enough Crystal Chronicles in me to fix all the miasma.
I don't like tight spaces like that in fucking these kind of games.
I understand the purpose of like this one, for example, is a loading zone, effectively a glorified loading zone. But
The way is still narrow. Proceed
oh,
from there.
it's this sector. God fucking damn it. I hated this section of the game.
This place has changed completely too.
Yeah,
Sorry you're hearing all the
Seems
crunchy.
like everything's
I have
changed
black
since the Great
licorice over here
Collapse.
that I'm munching on.
the only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
It's my fault.
You say something, Louis?
No. Why didn't I?
Yes, you did though. Ah, it's
Is
one of your
this-
vestiges.
Is this really my...
Take the vestige sacral.
Take the thing that stabs through your hand and drags you into the mental hellscape of somebody else, Sagral.
The edgy time sacral.
And on the 5th day, God said there'd be some bullshit going on.
But nobody believed him.
Hey there, Louis.
Here we go again.
Class is done for the day?
Is Cruz awake?
Yep.
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation pass.
I will say, the framing of these sections of the game are done it so impressively, right? Because you can very clearly see who the character they're supposed to be, but if they're not important, the lighting engine cuts shadows so sharply that you cannot identify them until they become important later. Right?
And then, what did the professor say?
He said, well, there's
Like,
no
I will say this. This is stylish as hell.
Another groaner.
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse.
Did you hear that the Switch 2 got delayed for release?
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly why the Switch 2 got delayed for release.
I'm the only one who can do it.
So specifically, it got delayed for release here in America, in the North American territories.
Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from
Hey,
Soul.
Lightning, we're playing some Code Vein right now. We're waiting for Star Rail to get out of maintenance, and we'll do some cast rest polling when those are live. But one of the things I was gonna say is like the Switch 2 getting delayed here in North America as a whole is as a result of one, preventing scalpers in America from doing their bullshit, but two, it's also dealing with how pricing has to be delivered here in the States.
We're having a hard time.
They have to account for tariffs twice in some cases.
You wanna know something hilarious?
I see.
Hmm.
I appreciate it.
Green Canada is not prone to any Americans that goes up there trying to get the Switch 2.
Does it hurt?
Well, yeah, because the thing is, one of the things that they're being required to do is that they have to prove that they're a Canadian citizen now. And if they're not,
Are you okay?
no. And actually, a report from I have from an old friend who's up in Canada, like up in the Canadian-American border, right? He's saying that when they investigate your stuff that you bring back, if you bring back a good that is supposed to be tariffed, such as a console or whatnot, you then pay the tariff based on your receipt that you have to bring, or else you can't bring it back with you.
You know
That's
what?
retarded.
That actually makes sense.
Well, so for example, let's say a scalper, right, goes up to Canada to try to get the better cost on a Switch 2, because there's rumors of them importing it directly to avoid the American double tariff on it, right? Say a scalper goes up to go do that, right? If you, as an American citizen, bring back a Switch 2 from Canada into the United States, you then have to pay the tariff. And it's not going to be enforced by the American government, it's going to be enforced by the Canadian government before you're allowed to return. Especially if, but it only applies to those who are Americans trying to return. So,
See, I cannot blame them at all.
I don't blame the Canadians. I don't blame the Canadian government for this. I know exactly who to blame for this situation. It's just the ripple effects from this are just getting worse and worse and worse. And we actually have 3 historical occurrences of when America has tried to do this. Guess what happened with them?
Recession.
The first one was the Great Depression. The second one was the housing market crash. The third one was the recession of 2008. You see the problem
nice
here?
thing I can say is that Trump should be impeached.
Man, it's almost like we shouldn't allow criminals into the Oval Office or something.
Anyway, moving on from that.
But
Funny thing, okay, hold on. This isn't about that stuff, but I was looking through Wikipedia to see what president was around when I was alive or born or so forth, which is Bill Clinton. I scrolled down, and then there's Trump smiling in his first iteration, and then in the second one he's grumpy as shit.
why do I feel like that's like the meme of the guy like in grayscale?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm not joking. I need to find his fucking screenshot I sent my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Louis.
It was like a few days ago.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
But yeah, no, getting off the political side of this spectrum, right? I'm hearing about all of these things that are happening, and I'm just like,
Stop me.
I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to be getting the Switch 2 for a long time as a result.
I don't blame you.
I can't!
Like, I cannot justify it, you know?
Right. Yeah.
So,
But
as a result, I would
this-
rather... Plus, not to mention, these first batches of Switch 2s are gonna have so many glitches and issues. I'm just not... I'm glad I'm... To be honest, I never got far into this game. That's fair, Dragon King. But yeah, no, I'm gonna wait till the Switch 2 stabilizes, price goes down, goes on sale, etc., right? Before I even think about getting one.
But the plus side is that with the original Switch, we are getting the Pokemon Coliseum games.
I know.
I mean, I can already play Pokemon Coliseum.
Man, Louis' backstory is depressing.
Yep. Lumi, look in open chat.
Oh, I looked up at just the right time for that.
I saw it.
That was real. A genuine memory from the past. From when the Queen...
The fucking Darmanitan picture from a week ago.
Cruz frenzied.
Oh. Me just putting Darmanitan on
They
Brock
hid anything
Sampson.
from you, huh?
No, you can't, Lumi, because I can just see into your mind now.
I'm
And I will drink
still
all
not
of your
completely
blood.
Sure what happened back then.
Do you understand
Wait,
this?
what?
All I know is that when I finally came to, I was a revenant.
I think he meant to say Louis.
I heard a lot of folks
I-
died then. But
I'm going to
What?
bite you. Uh-huh. And I'm going to drink all of your blood. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to invade your mind. Do you understand this? Uh-huh.
Are you sure you want to invade my mind?
Om nom nom!
No,
Because
but
last time
would
someone
wanna
wanted to
relive
see
that.
what was going on in my noggin,
I couldn't
they
stop
kinda
Cruz from going into a
vanished.
frenzy.
No,
So many people
mine
lost
is like
their
tiptoeing
lives,
through the
including
tulips,
my sister.
but it's mashed up with every other meme and every other song that I've ever had
Frailty.
dopamine to all at the same time, and people having to wonder which
But
part of the world brain do
If
I have to
can
go to
find
listen to the better
source and
song,
ensure a stable supply of
and
blood
then realize
beads,
it's coming from the flowers they're
revenants will
tiptoeing
be
through.
freed from their thirst.
Mm.
Once that happens, there will no longer be any need for
I feel the
souls
brain
left
rot
to
from the shout.
humans and revenants will finally
My
be
brain
able
was
to live
rotting
together
before
in
brain
peace.
rot was a term. We knew this already.
I'm going to take responsibility for my
oh,
past.
so you want something funny?
I think it's the least I can do.
You want to tell me something funny while we're having dramatic moments? Okay, what's
then
up?
stop talking about it. And let's get it done. Are we
So-
ending this nightmare or what?
You know the Apothecary Diaries?
You can't
Yes.
charge forward if you're always looking back.
The creator has one problem.
Yeah, I know.
Which problem do they have this time?
They don't know how to end it.
Just have them fuck already. Tell me I'm wrong. Just tell me I'm wrong. Have them fuck. Have Mao Mao realize Jinshi's who he's supposed to be. You know, fucking the prince's brother, right? Have them have happily ever after, and have her become one of like the leading ladies in the fucking rear palace. Yeah, Mao Mao. Mao Mao, yes.
Started the second half of the season too. Like they did a
Uh-huh.
whole new intro.
Meow meow.
Yep. I mean, yeah, like I said, they already have a whole new intro and everything.
We have to keep going. That's all. Come on.
Okay. Anyways,
Let's
I'm going to
bring
head
down
back to the
source.
base.
Oh, we're gonna pick up the book for you tomorrow, Dragon King.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be in the box when we mail it to you.
Yeah, so, anyways, it's still one of those things where it's just like, yeah, no, I could understand an author having a difficulty writing an ending.
Plus, especially when it's going so well.
Anyways. Okay, let's begin training. And then, Lorelai, leave my nose alone. Ow. Yeah, no, me and Lorelai were at Barnes & Noble earlier today. We were looking at some stuff.
I had been neglecting a Barnes & Noble gift card that I got on my birthday because it was given to me in Discord.
Yes.
I remembered it. I'm like, I'm gonna go use the gift card. So
your life is.
There's a book that had been popping up in my YouTube feeds a lot.
It would be an honor for you to take mine.
Court of Thorns and Roses. I'm like, screw it, let me figure out what this is. And then I got Irish Fairy Tales as well.
I just got another blood code.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Depths or a complex of the mist that formed in the battle against the Queen and the Lost.
Yeah, we were at Barnes & Noble when that happened.
It's only natural that people would turn their
I
eyes
was like,
to the depths
hey,
so
there's some
necessary
stuff
for
we could send to Dragon King. Let's see if he wants it.
Hermes Chrome.
Oh shit, you got your character to kind of look like your model.
Yeah.
Your life is your greatest asset. Keep it safe.
How'd you do that?
Carefully. And plus, I can infinitely, fuck with.
So do the males run like that, or is it they just kind of emphasize the females kind of shaking their butt as they run?
It's Bandai Namco. There's a little bit of emphasis.
Namco do like the booty.
But Bandai Namco loves the booty.
Well, I mean, that's also not how women run. Unless it's like one of them stupid horror movies like, oh no, he's coming to get me.
The only reason I'm running like this here is because it's a safe zone. And in the normal zone, it's more of a combat march.
Got it.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons. Take a look if you'd like. Oh, I just remembered. Use the room with the bathtub over there. Every revenant has a certain. However, I hear you can expect a blood code comes with certain. Do you have any idea of? Sorry, I gotta.
Are you gonna let me have your blood code or something?
Come back. Sometimes we suffer, but most of the time we don't even.
It might be a
realize
little later.
Some revenants figure they're so.
You can have a Bloody Mary.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna leave that alone. Okay, the map for the new area in the depths, the Lord of Thunder, can be found in the room added to the hallway beyond the Crypt Spire boss area. Celestial Ice Prison can be found in the room added to the hallway beyond the Crypt Spire boss. Hellfire Knight, Crypt Spire boss. Okay. Oh, do you want to see what I put over MP2 Tiamat since we're on the topic of books? Sure. All right, let's. The reason I'm talking to everybody right now is because there's. I can
seems to think awfully highly of you. If you want,
I'm getting
you can use
Coco's
my
blood code
too. Don't get the wrong idea. You're one of my best customers, and I want you to keep coming back. I consider this an investment.
Okay, I got a weird question for y'all. What would you call the archetype of character that is like built like Coco here, like Sydney from Final Fantasy 15, like Gemma from Monster Hunter Worlds? What would you call that type of girl? Because I have a name for that. But I don't think many people have a name for that type of girl very often.
Honestly, I can't say because I've never played 15 yet.
You probably recognize the character if I post it, right?
Probably not.
Hey, give me a second. Yeah, Cindy. I mean, her art's been going around for a while, right? Here you go, Lumi. I'm posting it in the voice chat here. But yeah, what would you call this type of girl, right? Like, They're the mechanic, they're the they're like the supporter, they're the merchant, right? But they're always, they're pretty much almost always absolutely stacked, showing off their midriff, possibly blonde or redhead, right? Always has a bit of an attitude and spunk. What would you call them outside of tomboys?
Life support.
Why life support?
I mean, how else are they going to stop you from doing stupid stuff?
I thought I was
the rent.
I was gonna say they're the. You know how there's the term manic pixie dream girl?
It's a thought.
Lorelai, what the fuck? Sid's daughter in Final Fantasy 15, yeah. Oh my god. No, I was calling them mechanic pixie dream girls. Because they're always fixing up cars, they're fixing up stuff, they're
I got a whole new life. But seriously?
Like...
If you want it, I got it.
Ooh, there's camouflage. Queen's Iron, some barrier tonics. Anti stuff, it could concentrate, cool.
Come again soon.
What is down here? I forgot about some of the exploration I haven't done, so I'm just like, what's in here? You know? I feel like a little turret, a portal turret. Ooh, what's in here? I don't blame you. I was imitating the turrets. Ooh, someone's door's open. There's no goodies to raid. Okay. Have a look. Alright. Yeah, give me just a second, Dragon King. Oh, that's cool. The Beyond the Boundary 20th anniversary hardcover reprint of the original novels. And they were limited raffle only. Dragon King, damn. That's the hot spring.
This sucks.
What's up?
Hey, we're headed for a miasma.
Oh, you know how sometimes there's raffles that go on. It's like
your ability to disperse the miasma, though, might be.
Yeah, kind of hard to enter them when one. I was gonna be blunt. One asshole just decides to take up all the spots, so that no one else can enter. Like, yeah, they've done it to 3 of them in a row.
Plus, I'm sure. I hope you're.
Oh, they have unique weapons?
You can head out whenever you're ready.
Giving vestiges parts found in your husband allow you to restore deficient blood. Yes. How do I restore? Okay, I didn't mean to sit next to him, but you know. Can I? Let me up. Let me talk to Louis.
My elders, both of them. Thank you for now. I need to find springs are also.
Okay. And give valuables. Okay, so I have valuable bits and pieces that will give me trading points with them. Keep in mind how small novels usually are, with especially how the writing is in Japan. Yeah, I know, right?
What is it?
Hey, Io, can I restore some vestiges? Okay, Prometheus Vestige 2. Cool. More memories!
Where am I?
Oh, hey, Luke.
Am I still alive? No. I know this feeling.
How you feeling, buddy?
I've come back to life again.
Yeah. How's it feel?
What happened back there? Cruz. Everyone was...
So you kind of got murdered.
Each time I learned something new about our world, or the state of those living in it. feelings of guilt pierced me even deeper.
Because you wouldn't kill your friend?
Starving revenants fighting each other for a handful of blood beads. And the ranks of the lost, swelling with each successive conflict. I spend my restless days in battle, trying to keep my head above water.
Okay, dude, you have a savior complex.
Rush of combat, can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done?
Like, brother, you cannot save everybody. Like,
are you helping me? These blood beads. Those men lying over there ordered you to find them, right? Well, now you can keep them.
They had to make 7 movies out of those 2 books? Yeah.
Reverence as thralls these days. Stay safe. And watch yourselves out there.
My name is Kevin. I could give you a hand with whatever.
Hi, Kevin. You're going to be dead, aren't you?
I'll see you.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I was able to bring. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
This is going to take a while to get through. Yeah.
I do this because I want to. Don't worry about me, alright?
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can for you.
Oh, yeah, Kevin's going to be dead at the end of this memory, isn't he? He's way too focal. Oh, no, he's not dead at the end of this memory. He's going to be dead in the next one.
Yay.
Yay. He'll take actual pictures when they come in. Thanks, Dragon King. That'd be super cool.
That was Kevin. He was a young revenant boy who I met in my travels, and in the end, brought to his death.
I told you, you killed him.
Someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back.
Okay, that's a problem one.
Painful to confront, but I made a decision to face my past head on.
Okay, cool. You've made the decision to face your past head on. First of all, you let me find them.
As Operation Queenslayer dragged on with no foreseeable end, even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight.
Oh, look, war crimes.
When it was over, both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst. But with resources thin, they had nowhere to turn. I wanted to do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it.
I mean,
it never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
Man, it's almost like hindsight's 20/20, dude. You can feel guilty, but since you're taking actions to deal with it and respect it, like the sacrifices other people put out, I can't really be mad at you for something you couldn't control. Let's see what else I can restore. Cool. More of Louis' memories.
More trauma.
Kevin,
yay, trauma.
Enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads became something of a routine.
Yep, and we're gonna watch Kevin die.
But one day,
every Kevin I've ever known has just disappeared in my life in one way or another.
I mean, we know one that's been permanently, repeatedly killed for like 20 years.
Oof.
I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin. A few days earlier, a revenant had attacked him and turned him to ash. The attacker was after the blood beads I'd given Kevin.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. You just had to face the guilt of Kevin. Ah, poor Kevin. Oh my god, he killed Kenny.
That I could save him just by giving him blood beads. That it would be enough.
Where'd your coat go, EO?
But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him. I appreciate your kindness, but it's unnecessary. It is what it is.
It is what it
Won't let
is.
myself forget again.
You won't let yourself forget again. But then you're going to forget, because your brain works like that, to save you from painful memories.
Called out like that?
Mm-hmm. There's a reason why the Vegeta has the comment up and repressed.
What is it? Take care.
No, I did not want to walk away.
What is it?
Can I restore anything else? I can restore the Hunter vestiges. Now we get to find out whose these memories are. Or they're just some random doodads.
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in.
Yes,
to track down
lore.
and destroy any Lost in the area. Destroy the Lost? But how?
Oh, is this Kevin's vestige, technically?
Learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
Oh, this is Kevin's, technically, isn't it?
My friends. It's their own damn fault. Kids should flash blood beads around like that if they want to stay.
Oh,
Isn't it
we
great
now
you
know
have to deal with other people's trauma?
They were practically begging for us to.
So now we know how Kevin died.
But hey, don't be worried though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you. You enjoyed it.
I feel like Kevin should have been voiced by a bridged Kirito, almost.
Those hellish days went on and on. Stealing to
Or actual
survive.
Kirito.
To us, it was only
Either
natural.
way, right?
I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day.
Hmm.
That was when Louis came along and reached out to me. No one had ever done that for me before.
No one even gave you respect as a human being because you were Kevin. At least you're not like the Kevins I know. The Kevins I know are assholes. They're married to people named Karen.
That's how our world is. I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier.
Well, yeah, that tends to be how this world already exists.
Used a sword on more than one occasion. While I was researching the blood beads, it was a small thing, but I was certain that it would do some good.
All right, let's see how much more trauma we can go find.
What
Hey,
is
you.
it?
Can I restore more?
Plot twist isn't your avatar. It's you and Lorelai's daughter.
You know, I could totally see that happening.
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason. But if I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
You were alive?
Don't keep risking your life for me.
Gasp.
Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis.
Yes.
You know what's really
or-
funny?
You kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced.
Hey Lumi, what's my character in Dimension Chasers?
I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself. It was all mine. But was that really okay?
You know, Louis, Lewis, close enough, right?
The shortage must be hitting you too.
Why are you trying to?
They're yours.
Why are you trying to do this to me?
Why am I doing this to you? Because
It's Blue and E.
It's making your brain go in overdrive, right?
You know,
Uh-huh.
we rely on each other. Right?
What brain?
That's what people do.
I
There's
trust
only
you to have a
food.
brain.
There's only food.
Okay, then your food get overcooked then.
Okay, so I have a question for you. So what is in your mind then? Since you said it's a food, is it like tofu? Is it venison? Is it hamburger? What makes up the brain of Lumi?
After all, we've
Maybe it's fried chicken.
one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many.
Under legal rights, I'm not allowed to say for everyone's safety.
Ah, yes, the Taco Bell mystery meat.
Bro, that was just a low blow.
Damn.
Well, you didn't want to say what it was, so I have to make the joke.
Yeah, but you didn't have to attack me like that. God dang. At least with my food, it doesn't give you instant diarrhea.
Let's all be real. We've all had Taco Bell at least once.
We had me and Lorelai had Taco Bell earlier today.
What would happen if you did something like that?
Still at least once. Still at least once.
Oh.
What is it? I have found. I will give form to the power of the vestiges.
I think it actually makes sense if this is your and Lorelai's daughter. That's why she's not a good lancer.
Memory, the power.
All right, let's see. Anything more I can do? I can't. Oh, I missed one.
Does that mean you're going hunting?
Oh, I'm gonna go hunting.
Becomes a hunter.
I missed Hunter 3, but I have Hunter 4 available.
So you must go after these monsters to hunt them in the wilds.
You know, I'll just grab Hunter 4 while I'm at it. Right?
I'm sorry, Louis. I'm afraid it's over for me.
Since you're already here.
Yeah.
But I don't.
I mean, because it unlocks stuff for me to master and grab, right?
When I gave out those blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because.
Oh, these are his last moments, isn't it?
Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Yeah. Literally, Hunter 4 was his last moments. Ooh.
Pain.
Pain, suffering.
That was... Kevin, you wanted to...
Yeah. You really did save him, Louis.
I believe you need a real sense of dedication.
Wait, what I do?
Say
I said Louis, not Lumi.
It's just self-deception.
Everyone sounds the same. You can't blame me.
Do I need to go like full on like Smash Bros announcer when I go Louis?
Sat back and watched while doing nothing.
I think you still hear Lumi.
Oh my god.
And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've
This
decided.
game's winner is Louis.
I couldn't save Cruz.
Louis.
Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her.
Oh my god.
And the world.
Like
I
showing
only
Scoob.
found out about that fucking
The
meme
fact that I'm
because of
responsible for
Phoenix
Kevin's
Skill.
death. However,
Which meme? The like,
you sharing his memories.
like
Scooby laugh.
Thank you.
I mean, like, there is the fact of like, hey Connor, you're welcome to come join. I was about to say, like, the whole thing is like Zoink Scoob. I think we're getting investigated by IRS for tax evasion.
Ruggy.
Ruggy. Tax evasion.
God. We gotta get the fuck out of here, Ruggy.
I come back in hearing this, and the only thing now I can think of is just the cursed shit that Scored would say
If you're fighting them, show
in that
no
voice.
mercy. If you don't, see you.
I'm not sure if y'all want me to say it.
Probably not.
Yeah. You know me enough to know I would be calling that.
Oh, okay.
Trading point.
So how is Code Vein been?
That's good. I'm just taking a look at what I can exchange with some of the different characters, right?
Come again.
Because Coco apparently has a medal that can basically do slow enchants. Hephaestus, over here, Murasame, she has one that can make paralyzing weapons, which could be really useful, right? But I need to put on like a fast weapon, I feel like, with like when it comes to status effects, stuff like that.
Hey.
Here, he has one that just basically increases base stats and the weight of the weapon or armor. So it's like, huh.
See you
right?
It was easier, but now even they must have left. If you find any, we'll take care.
Did you receive his blood code?
I have his blood code, yeah. Let's see. This is a poison weapon. Ooh, I might actually do stuff for this one. You know?
Your life is your greatest.
Surprise! But we don't. The fact is, besides, go talk.
Did you enjoy seeing your trauma, Louis? And Kevin?
Oh, this reduces base stats, but also reduces the weight of the weapon. So if I have an especially heavy weapon, that would be very good for me to trade for.
Head out whenever you're ready.
Let's see. Well, as a result, let's look at my gift list, right? Reduce the stamina while you're focused. I forgot even how to use focus in this, but you know. Ranger is completely maxed out, which is good. That's caster. I need to, level up that one. That's Berserker. Royal Heart. And Dragon Lunge. So I can work on mastering all of them at the same time. Right? And this is Prometheus, so... temporarily adds fire damage to your weapons. Okay, cool. That can be useful.
I have made a discovery.
Okay.
Discovery.
I figured out which character from Kamen Rider is almost my identical.
Oh no.
That's an interesting sentence.
That's a phrase.
Yeah, especially coming from you, Lumi, because
So,
to be honest,
have you ever heard of Kamen Rider Revice?
I've heard of it, but
yes,
I've never actually watched
watching it. I'm actually in the middle of watching it. I'm halfway through the series.
I am Vice.
Oh, she's the barrier and like status cure. Okay.
You know, the more
nice Vice.
I'm gonna say this, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I really can't say you're not Vice. But it feels weird trying to say that you are.
Alright, if you think about it for a second, Vice's personality and mine are kind of, almost the same.
Okay, it says
Like,
I have
here's what I will
100% of the
say.
missiles around here, but I don't have 100% of the gear here.
I will say, you don't have all of his mannerisms, but if you wanted to try to get this energy, you could very well get his energy. That's what I'm saying.
I am
But
Vice.
yeah, no.
What am I missing still here in Australia? I need gift extension. I need a max out gift extension, and then I'll be good from there. From here...
Made ladder. We won't let it go to waste.
Where do I want to go?
Here's hoping we find something interesting.
Let's see. There are... Okay. So that section up into the top right, I can't access until I'm in another part of the areas. Okay.
Making sure your gear is good.
So I think I could take that ladder down in the bottom left. Yeah, so if I go down this way and go to the right from here. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's one way to take damage that I didn't need to take.
I just thought of something. I just realized something. Go ahead. With that logic, Gloomy, I know who Faye is.
Oh?
Faye's Kagero in Kamen Rider Revice. Like you can't, like you agree with that, right?
You got something we can use?
Let's go find this hole in the ground. Because if we can find this hole in the ground and we can safely get through, that's gonna be nice. No, you do not get to ambush me. Get fucked. I will whip out your spine. Dang. Yeah, turn to ash. Regret your mistakes. Regret the decisions you had in this life. Become free haze for me to worry about. Oh my god, really? The martial artist dudes are annoying.
Are we gonna wait for him to pass or what?
Yeah, we're gonna wait for them to pass.
Yeah, and enjoy that little tidbit thought there, Connor.
Like you said it, and I'm like, yeah, no, honestly, yeah.
Really? You didn't die? That's a little nonsense.
You got a fork. Which way will it be?
Oh, so there was something annoying that I discovered today for one of my school assignments.
Oh.
So my teacher, impromptu this week, asked the entire class, "Hey, I want to buy a novel, and I want you to read like do a quarter of it in like 3 days." Okay, thanks, bye. And I'm like, what? So I scrambled for about 2 hours trying to find a way how to get the novel in time to do the assignment.
Oof.
Well, let's move.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I didn't want to pay any money for it because I'm just like,
right.
That wasn't on the syllabus. That's scummy of them to not do that. But I'm talking with Score on the side, and I mentioned it, and then about like 3 hours ago, he sends me a message of just the entire book on a file. I'm like, thank you, man.
Well, yeah, no, like the thing is, like, a lot of the times you can find the book materials for school stuff very, very easily.
Oh yeah, no. I spent like 3 hours trying to find it, couldn't find anything. This Score just found it in like, I think 30 minutes. Hold on, let me check. I'm sure the messages.
Like I said, it's one of those things that's surprisingly easy to overlook. Can I not use this yet?
Yeah, we wouldn't be so lucky.
No,
yeah,
15 minutes. God damn.
Going home is always an option.
Okay, so I gotta find a way to fall down here without losing my life.
I think you go to the right one first.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Going to step next.
you.
When in doubt, Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, I think maybe rolling could help a bit. Yeah, rolling would have been nice.
Game.
Thanks for the
well, thanks,
help.
Yakumo.
You got better.
Thanks, Yakumo.
Your life flashed before your eyes. And
Oh,
then it
I
got back to normal.
thought that was a random enemy.
That's a hell of a hole.
Yeah, no, he just took the faster way down. the faster way down.
Yeah, he took the teleportation.
While you broke your ankles.
I just decided to break my everything.
You know, people like to say this game was designed with the companion in mind, but I had to say, even at times the developers forgot the companion in mind.
No, it's very clearly designed for you to rely on your companion until you have enough strength. Right?
Oh no, like, the entire game's mostly built around you play with a companion alongside them.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's designed with a companion in mind, much like Elden Ring is.
Welcome to your Poison Swamp equivalent, man.
So I'm not supposed to be here yet, then, is what I'm hearing.
Nope. You being here is appropriate.
Just cut straight through the mist. I'll take a bit more than that to keep us from getting lost.
Let's take a break here.
I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be.
What was the lesson you did?
Huh?
What was the lesson you did?
Oh, this?
I went to an area that looks like a bunch of cliffs.
Onigiri. It's a kind of food that's easy to carry around.
Yeah, no, you're...
Not that there's
this is
any
designed
point
to be
in
around that
eating
level.
food for a revenant.
I think.
I'm like level 8.
Maybe.
Although we may thirst for blood, we never grow hungry. Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us.
That's something that was a little.
I'm gonna look up a guide real quick.
We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop. But every time you go around, you almost forget that we were all human once. If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be something in the shape of me. I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be no different than the lost. What's the point of living like that?
Hey, how philosophical for the great short guy.
Back before I became a revenant, we always used to eat these things when we were out on missions. I guess it helps me remember. It was a miserable time, but I made some good friends that I shouldn't let myself forget. This stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of
Onigiri tastes great, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, okay, maybe.
So, I guess you could say
You know?
it helps me stay.
Remember where you are
in my life.
in the world. That's probably stale as hell.
Yeah, I was about to say probably.
Come on. Let's get going.
Yeah, so I looked
There's
up
a
a
blood
level
spring up
guide
ahead.
roughly that they would recommend.
Be careful not to
the
lose
game
your
recommends
bearings,
you be
all right?
level 20 to be in this
We'll
area.
get split up in this mist.
Yeah,
never
what do you
be
think?
able
I was
to
like, I
find
don't
each
think I'm
other
supposed to
again.
be here yet.
Yeah.
I will not refuse the free teleport here, though.
Try operating it.
The Howling Pit. What a name.
I mean, the movie Castle had to go somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the parking garage one more time and do one more path I haven't checked yet. Mostly because I'm trying to see if I can find this last piece of the hunter bits and pieces.
Look at me, being threatened
Like,
by
I know
a
I've been
little
up
boy.
here, but I don't think I ever truly explored up here properly. Mostly because of this person.
Bring it any time.
Yeah.
Stab her in the butt. Right in there. Successfully poisoned. Now I don't have to worry about you. Okay. And you're throwing fireballs at me, dude. Okay.
Got something we can use?
They're dropping stuff, which is useful. another sunset sword I could probably sell off for materials.
Spots among these vehicles.
So, like, question.
Answer.
Have you gone through the entirety of, like, this city area?
Yeah, I've already fought the butterfly.
Oh, the butterfly?
Yeah, I fought the fairy.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, no, the next area is the Howling Pit.
So I'm under-leveled then, is what I'm hearing.
How much have you been leveling up?
Levels?
Sagrel.
About that.
Sagrel, how much have you been leveling up?
Well, so do you remember how I told you not to, just not long ago, that I'm only like level 8 or 9?
Sagrel's pulling on me.
Dude, honestly, judging upon how old that guide is and your skill, you'll be fine. You'll reach the recommended level before you reach that boss.
Can't see far, so move carefully.
So, anyways, I'm gonna go back down, and I'm gonna go to the area after the butterfly instead of the pit.
Oh yeah, that's an area that you retread back to.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
He's the guy who tried.
Oh, wait, yeah, he's the dick waffle.
Let me just say, I don't have time for dealing with folks like you. I'm in a tight enough spot already, and now the Lost are slowing me down. Damn it all! I just want to find a blood spring for everyone.
Don't
the
then
Lost
why not
over in the park.
help us?
There's nothing I can do about them. Over in the park, there's a real beefy Lost hanging around.
In the park, you say?
Over in the park.
In the park, you say?
In the
Indeed.
park?
Well, I have this teleport to the park ruins. And you say there's a big, beefy Lost over here?
Yeah, that'd be one.
I shall return. Breathe. I hear my dogs barking.
No harm in being prepared. Leave it to me.
You know, they're right in the Second Amendment, Ed boy.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Don't just run off the cliff, Ed boy! You are so lucky.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh God! Where did you fall? Life has been
Ohio.
Or nothing.
And sometimes you fuck through them and end up in Nevada.
Nope. Yakumo, I need you.
I took a shortcut.
I took the wrong shortcut out of Albuquerque.
Welcome to Ohio.
Damn, all these Karens during the pandemic being real big recoil.
Oh my god. The other one came chasing down. Oh my god, I am stuck between a rock and a hard place right now.
You just get out of the path. There are two of them.
How did that hit you?
It has a really big hitbox, it looks like. Okay, there's that one.
I think Yakumo killed the other one. There's some drops over there.
I know there's drops over here. I'm just being careful right now.
You good, dog? Are you good?
Yeah. All
Okay,
the adrenaline of because I expected to be dead. I did not expect it to be still alive and victim shaped at that moment.
Okay, now deal with that. Where'd it go?
What a lonesome sight.
Where'd it go?
No, it chased us, dude.
Oh, it chased you.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they would go that far. God damn.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to the parking garage now and go talk to Dick Waffle.
Holy shit, man.
Like I said.
Maybe take some levels now while you're at it.
Hey, did you guys take down that Lost?
Yes, we did.
I put you through a bit of trouble. That was supposed to be my job.
Well, I did it for you.
It's been a while since they booted me out of the shelter, but I can't seem to knock the rust off my sword arm. That's what happens when you spend too much time living in a place the Lost have been cleaned out of.
Yeah, because you said you suck.
Springs if we're gonna survive, huh?
Lost shard?
Finding blood, we can build a new shop, good living space. That's the only chance.
All right. So now I'm going to use these lost shards I have. I wanted to use all of them. All right.
Do you have like an HP recovery thing that in your inventory?
I do not at the moment. Hey, Tiger, how's it going?
Buddy.
I think 14, going from 9 to 14 is good.
Yes, it is.
Acquiring Heritage.
Good.
Okay, cool. I've maxed out gift extension over here on the Estrella code. But now I can change off of it.
Oh, you want to hear the biggest oops done by a distribution?
How?
So, apparently a distribution center in Brazil was sending the LGS an inventory of the new Magic Gathering set to the store.
Oh no.
They actually shipped the Final Fantasy stuff with it too.
Oh no.
And yeah, someone got it, ripped it open, took pictures, shared it online.
Unfortunately, it's one of those moments where I can say as you do. It's not a good thing, but you know.
Yeah, so Wizards of the Coast is trying to get the cards back, but yeah, the damage is already done.
I have regen inducers. I didn't even realize I did. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even realize I had a regen. I didn't realize I had a. Do I just hold on? Do I just use that item, or do I have to use it in a specific place?
I think you have to use it in the inventory. Oh, or you just click use.
Yep.
There you go.
So now I have 5 heals instead of 4. Okay. We're in a better position. We're suddenly in a much better position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so it's either Howling Pit or Dried Up Trenches.
I wonder what mods exist for Code Vein.
There's probably a good number of them, realistically. Considering how old it is.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious. I'm going to take a look. Hold on. I got to cook.
Let's see, there's some costume packs. Looks like that.
Okay.
Perfect save.
There's a lot.
Some crazy ass outfits. That's cool. A surprising amount of characters from Gacha games costumes overruns.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna go BRB for just a little bit so I can go use the bathroom. But we're gonna go to the trenches next, and then go from there, right? So, putting us on the BRB.
Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
They can do in this game.
Oh, what's up? By the way, we're back, everybody.
Go to Safari Zone, go to different areas, hit Dex now.
Mm-hmm.
Too hard to
Get
work
everything
with.
there.
Yeah. Okay, so now we adventure into the trenches. This area. This is... Oh, is this the area? Oh, this is the area I think I hated. I think this is the area that almost killed my enjoyment of this game.
Damn.
Because, like, comparatively to the city center, you just don't deal nearly enough damage to justify some of the encounters here. You know? By the way, thanks for the vibe check, Tiger. Took me a moment.
Branch in the path.
Like, I don't know. Like, you play as you want. I'm not sure. It's been way too long since I played this game, so say everything I'm saying with, like... What are those? You know, with a salt shaker side of salt. Who knows?
Okay, like, right there, right? There's no way you could have had the ability to prevent this enemy from getting you before all that, right?
How's this?
And so as a result, you end up in this situation where the enemy gets to have the drop on you, but you don't get to have the drop on them, despite you being able to look up. There's no way for you to interact with them until that point, right? That's one of my my complaints with this.
No,
and it's one of the things I'm pointing out for the purposes of this conversation, because Bandai Namco has this really nasty habit of making encounters like that feel less engaging and more sloppy. Does that make sense?
I think I see something over there.
Yeah, because like there's a vestige up there, right? There's no clear path up there, which, you know, fine and dandy, right? But a lot of this area is very windy and unintuitive. And like even right here, right? The junk here is supposed to be a clear hint that you're supposed to jump down here, right?
This path was an option too, huh?
Unless you are more of a veteran Dark Souls player, you wouldn't have known about that, right? And then there's guys like this. And if not for Yakumo, that would have been all of my recovery. You see where I'm just like, and on top of it, the size of his attacks in this tiny ass little area, really? You start to see where I go, well, what are you doing? Right?
Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Time to head on up.
So as a result, you end up in a position where it's like, this area does not feel well balanced. And see, now we're back to the point where the guy ambushed me. Right? So, as a result, this feels like early Blighttown without meaning to, but it plays like that. You know?
That's a comparison I never really thought about. Huh. Interesting.
Now, one of the only things that's helping me right now is the fact that I'm using the caster code, and I'm able just to throw a ton of damage. Right?
Fair enough.
But now, watch. That enemy comes running after us and knows perfect pathing to come get to me. So I'm having to intentionally get these enemies put into a pathing cycle where they have to run out of their area and come get to us. Unless they're like this asshole and have range. Which means then they fall off their ledge and... What's up? Okay. Oh geez. Okay. Good call.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me a moment, guys.
Hope everything's good.
Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
Yeah, Lorelai put it in the chat just to make sure, because she was hearing noises from like our sink area and on our roof from last time when the sink flooded during Dimension Chasers. So she was like, "Hey, hon, can we get the stuff out of the sink just to make sure we don't have to deal with it again, and like an emergency rush and we have time to respond?" So
yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's why I was like, "Give me a minute."
I am back.
I'm back on front.
You hit for 400 damage.
Choose your fights well. Any
Okay, I can hit for 900 with the fireball. Okay. Okay. Much more okay position, but then there's this guy right here.
Let's head on down.
I forgot. I don't know if there are drop attacks in this game. No. No, maybe there is apparently there are drop attacks. Where are you? Oh, you're above. Oh, and there's a guy over there. Hey, Yakumo. You got him, buddy? Thank you. Okay. But yeah, so we wanted to just... Lorelei wanted to make sure that we didn't have an issue going forward. And I appreciate her for it, even though it was kind of annoying that I was in a flow state at the moment. I would rather have my flow state interrupted than be panicking trying to clean up the sink area again. You know?
You almost had a repeat.
I don't want us to have a repeat, but we were hearing the noises as if we were going to have a repeat. Besides, I don't want the goblins who live upstairs to be able to do that, you know?
Fair enough.
Yes, living in a fairy mound is sometimes hard.
That's a squad.
Dark Seeker Vestige.
No harm in being prepared.
He seeks the darkness.
So there must be a Dark Seeker thing around here. Okay. Alright, so this... Okay, so that was part of this path over here. I'm just going through branch by branch to make sure that I have, like, a map actually here. Hey buddy. Give me your HR. Thank you. Oh god, it's another big guy.
They like you.
I feel like a third level wizard right now.
You just really...
He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Woo!
Did he just become wild Ikai?
He's tried. He tried.
He tried.
He literally just become wild Coyote.
Yakumo, take the hit for me.
Well, he certainly has Sam Sheepdog.
Booty crush.
Damn, ripped out his ass.
I mean, I could have called this something much worse than that, but you know. I refrained.
Fair enough.
Oh, you want the other one?
Oh, hello there. Thanks, Yakumo, for soloing it.
He's a real trooper in that one.
Yeah, Yakumo's just awesome. No secret supplies over here? No, but there's a ledge to drop down. Ooh, okay.
Stay away from the edge, okay?
That
again. This little pocket right here that there's no way you could have seen around. One of the many reasons why I'm just like, this game
is a game.
This is headed.
Okay, let's see. Because like, there's that guy, I barely saw him in time. And then there's this guy.
You have to take.
And I'm still just, I'm holding on to like a 1/10 of my HP right now. I'm playing a very dangerous game at this moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's called Code Vein.
Indeed, yeah.
Oh, that's
indeed.
Can I sneak up on this guy? You get the free hit?
Careful, Sekiro. Careful, Sekiro. Careful, Sekiro. Yes, you did good.
So did you like your prolapse, buddy?
Where are you running?
Remember I said perfect pathing?
Mm-hmm. I remember. And so it's Pepper Ridge Farm.
Where are you running? What? Where was he running?
Yeah. Like I said, perfect pathing. Okay, well, there goes his spine.
You're welcome, sir. I cured your scoliosis by removing your spine entirely.
I think that's just a death drop.
I mean, they're no longer dealing with it.
Well, I actually, you know what? I think I'm going to use a regen inducer just because, I need some health.
What is my hell? Banana, sand, snake eater.
I just need to check something here.
Yeah, understand. It feels like oh my god, that guy has way too much on him.
Dude, you have a gun. Use it.
But the gun isn't as good as my fireball.
It's good. Listen, it's an option that's good enough that will make you able to kill the person without you putting yourself in harm's way.
Yeah, but what's the fun of that?
The problem is I'm kind of forced into playing in harm's way a lot of this right now.
Yeah, no, the game was inspired a lot after Bloodborne.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Raven fatigues +3. Okay, that's better than what I'm wearing right now. Enhances offensive gifts. Okay, so most of my defenses go down a little bit. My elementals go up, and my magic power goes up a lot. Oh, those are cool.
Sick.
Wanna grab that?
There's something over here.
Oh my god.
That's a real gem.
A regen activation factor. Permanently enhances regenerative power? Hell yeah. So now I have regen +1. Exploration that matters.
Alright. Now I know what I'm getting myself into.
I will say this though. One of the things that really bothered me about this game for the longest time too is the fact that I could never find the regen upgrades. You know? Because, they were so far few in between. You know?
Never had that problem personally. So, I actually don't know.
There is a dude right there. Can I? Got him. Hey, Helios. Thanks for the vibe check, dude.
Wow, that outfit looks really cool, actually.
Like I said, it is a cool-ass outfit.
Yeah. The one thing I will always, like, no dispute, Code Vein has some of the sickest fashion.
Oh, yeah, a lot. There's a lot of really good designs and a lot.
How's this?
Really? Really? I was supposed to be able to stab you there.
I mean...
Okay, I may have to just do a drain attack on some. Oh, there's a big guy over there.
Like spamming projectiles and killing it before it reaches you.
Oh, there's another one.
A big guy here.
I cast Fireball! Oh, wow, that...
You have Fireball! Why are you worried?
Connor?
Listen.
Connor.
Listen to
Connor?
me. Listen to
no,
me.
you listen to
Listen
me.
to me.
Pick up something we can
Changing
use.
my armor brought it from 900 to 2,000 damage, dude. I was not ready for that.
Yeah, but again, you have ranged options. You can attack at the same distance, and you have a big, meaty man who can protect you.
See, like 1,400 on that one, but you know what? That's fine. Yakumo go deal with the rest of it. Or I can do 500 for like... There we go. Okay, well, I've become full caster now. Anyways...
What do you mean full caster? Every single player is a full caster in Code Vein.
No harm in being
Hey,
prepared.
buddy. Knock, knock. Turning them to ash, quite literally in this case. Oh, it's an...
Your ash is
Oh
grass.
my god, I almost just went off the ledge.
Yeah. You ever smoked a loss before? You want to try it?
Infinite power.
I need to try a more focused.
Yeah, the Mighty Monarch.
Because I played a
Okay, that was what I was worried about.
Yeah. And I also played a large sword. I never
I'll be
did,
honest.
but
I don't need to watch my back.
Okay,
You
okay,
around.
Dragon King. The fact that your last time playing Code Vein was December of 2019, which was shortly before the Dark Times, is really funny because technically a disease is the reason why this happened.
I hope we don't get caught here.
yeah, no, I made a bunch of pandemic jokes when I replayed through this game during the pandemic.
Oh,
I
hey,
made
look,
so
there's my
many
branching
jokes
path.
with the fact of, God damn, there are so many Karens not designed to wear their masks.
Wouldn't want to fall here.
Okay,
This looks familiar.
well, no, we've been here before.
Oh.
We just took the other path that I hadn't gone down yet.
Oh.
So now we're going back. We're going back to it instead of stopping at the big guy that was over here. Helios, I will say this: you would probably really like this game, especially since you've been doing your Dark Souls binge. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Speaking of stuff like Dark Souls and Elden Ring.
Yeah, no.
I am
if
gonna be-
anyone wants,
There's a whole herd of them.
so to speak.
I don't have any fireball available. Unless.
Unless I did.
I'm using some of my Ichor concentrates for this.
Yeah. What were you saying, Lemmy?
I forgot what I was saying.
But yeah, though. If anyone wants a introduction to Souls games, Code Vein's not a bad recommendation because it gives you a lot of freedom with how you want to play. Yeah, it does something really cool to prevent the worry of, oh, what if
And Yakumo, save me. Thank you.
it helps address a problem that a lot of people have worried on, oh, what if I go into one build I don't like it? Your things determined based off of your blood code, which you can change out at any time.
Yeah,
You're
that's
never
actually
stuck
something
to
I was
a
about to.
build.
Pick up
I
something
was
we
going
can
to
use.
mention, like, Code Vein wants you to build your equipment up, not your stats up. So all of your stats are kind of tied into, all of your base stats are just simply multiplied by your level, right? Whereas all of the, equipment stats, all the fine tuning, all that comes from your armor and weapons.
It's a game that gives you so many toys, and it says, don't worry, you can play with all of them.
Yeah.
Find you first. Have a very
Become Batman.
So it's a good thing. It is both well designed in that aspect, but also very Dark Souls 2 start, so to speak. Helios, I wish you luck. I wish you so much luck. Helios, what do you know of Dark Souls 2 before I say anything? Have you played it before?
Funny enough, I do have that game myself.
What the heck?
I just haven't played it yet.
I mean, I guess that's a fair price, but I would not expect Code Vein to still be at a solid $60.
It's Bandai Namco. It's Bandai Namco, dude.
Yeah,
I know, but
just give it a couple weeks. It's gonna go back on sale to be down. Like,
it goes on sale
again.
a lot.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
fair.
So it goes on.
The ship is stuck on that thorn.
I am a bit upset about how the DLC went.
DLC for what?
Code Vein.
I haven't touched it ever.
Yeah, to my understand, what it basically gives you is it gives you an enhanced boss of, like, there's 3 DLCs. And each one is a enhanced boss of an already existing boss of the base game.
Right,
just throwing some extra color over it. You get a few more gifts, a few more pieces of equipment, and a boss arena to fight the boss in, and that's it.
Okay. I mean, for as simple, I'll be honest, this game, even though it is very clearly a Souls-like, that's not necessarily bad, because there are some fights in this game that you walk through like it's nothing because of what you have accessible to you.
Yeah, it's just kind of
bring it anytime.
Underwhelming though. But it gives you
Okay, that guy ate an entire fireball. Oh, it's one of the mosquito-faced ones. That's why. Well, I just got killed.
Have a good time.
Hey, you okay?
No.
Well, hey, I have a fireball to blow through the whole area, so you can have
Knock
a good
him out.
time.
I'm not okay. That was 14k on me.
Then get it back.
Our gear might not be cutting it.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Oh, what have you done?
And what's that?
I've discovered a White Schwartz TCG.
Oh, well, welcome to the White Schwartz addiction.
Well, I already have Freyren cards.
Oh, you have the Freyren cards. I only ever had the first set of Sword Art cards, the starter deck. But
not an ideal battle.
And someone gave me a couple starter decks of from another anime that they did.
I just had the wildest. That is so wild. I just heard the White Schwartz TCG, and the person they see is the character from Persona 3 Reload, Iron Man, and Crony.
yeah,
Shit.
No, you have to understand. White Schwartz is the anime crossover card game.
Wait a minute, did it? Hasn't? I feel like that's already a thing that someone's trying to do.
No, it's been out for a good while. Like a long while.
Wasn't there like a Bandai Namco one or something?
There's been a lot of games, dude. But White Schwartz is one of the only few that really went in with it.
You have to take whatever you can use. Okay, that's one fight down.
Oh. I was about to say, man, a lot of these cards illustrations are really high quality. They must have, and then I just see a bunch of cards where it's just screenshots of the anime. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, a lot of
that's
them are direct screenshots and such.
Yeah.
They do have some of the VAs from some of the series.
Like sign the cards and everything?
Yeah.
Like there is a card that has Roxy from Mushoku Tensei that has the the VA signed it, put into gold foiling onto it.
That's cool.
It is such a cool card. And the Mushoku Tensei cards are actually very strong, supposedly. So you see why it's just like, ooh, okay. Collector card. You hit me for way too much damage right there. Okay. Now, my... Right. Yakumo, finish him. Please.
Bring it anytime.
Yep, let me drain you for some more effort. Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. And then the one up there. Yes, got you. Come here. I'm going to suck on you like so.
You have to do the voice.
Which one?
Yes.
What? The Yas Queen?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you already know.
Well.
I'm going to oh, makes perfect sense.
Oh. Goku.
Oh, Goku. If only you actually knew what was going on in this pathetic world. You would actually have a concept of time, strength, ability. Muffin Button? Muffin Button.
I'm gonna miss him when
What are you talking about, Goku?
Nothing.
Tamer.
Gotta put a bell on you.
By the way, you might want to pick up your shit before you use it.
How's this?
No, I just set him up for Yakuma to basically destroy him. Okay.
I prefer Infinite.
So, if there was anything I gained during the week before this tournament, it was endurance. Which is always my favorite quote that Masako Wax has ever said.
Okay.
What didn't she do to him?
You got something we can use?
Yeah.
It's Chi-Chi, what do you expect?
Just like her
Let's
mother.
open it up and see, shall we?
Riot Breaker +3. Riot Breaker +3, a bayonet built from salvage weapon parts and scrap materials. Better than the kind of... I've been using the Lost bayonet this entire time. No wonder it's been so bad.
Yeah. You got done goop, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Sago's very silly playing this game.
I am a very silly individual.
What did you do?
You did you were.
But I never installed the muffin button, Goku. Then where did I find this muffin?
This muffin.
Hey, Gyro.
What's up?
Maintenance is done.
Oh, okay. Well, because maintenance is done, once I find the next missile, we're gonna stop. We're gonna pause on this for a little bit.
Wow. Very good.
Hey, look, the next missile!
Oh, cool.
Hey, look, you get free 600 Stellar Jade.
Yep. Okay. And is Castros on banner right now? I need to ask that first question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as you log in, he literally pops up and says, "Go to war."
He's sold.
And I just dumped all of my points into levels, so I gained 10 levels and went to level 24.
24.
Yep.
Do you know what's gonna be better than level 24, Ryan?
25.
Oh my, oh my. Oh. Oh my god. Yes.
So now it's time for the Star Rail rolls.
Maybe.
Are you rolling already?
No, it just... As soon as I went to warp, Celestial Invitation characters.
Oh yeah.
In the character event warp, when you receive a 5-star character, it can either be the featured rate-up character or one of the following characters.
I mean,
all right.
Hey, as long as it's more ways to not get Yang Ching copies, I'd be happy.
Okay, loading up Star Rail right now.
Sayle's on banner. Sayle's on banner.
Seela?
Yes. She's returned.
Okay.
It's been 10,000 years.
10,000 years.
For thousands of years they have lain dormant. Who has awakened? Oh, it's you, Branya. Action forward.
All right, we're loading in.
Fucking Ferroform being a menace. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, wow. Cutscene and everything.
I told you.
I'm still loading. You guys load fast.
Everything's on fire at the moment.
I may have snuck in the login while you all were kind of, looking for the missile.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh.
There's so much stuff that just popped up on all of my bits.
Yeah, how do you guys feel when I opened mine?
Which companion's blessing would you like to receive?
Is that
Kafka's?
It might have been.
Okay, Super Sales Day. Special events, 2nd anniversary celebration. Okay, that just opens up a new window. Celebration Star Rail World.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Okay.
It looks like a bunch of the menu interface changed.
Stellar Companion, Golden Spirit. Golden Companion Spirit obtained. Used to redeem a 5-star character at the Stellar Conversion stop? Sure. Who do we have as options?
Kids, I go join.
Give me a second. Yeah, Bubba, you can come in and join. I'm sorry. I'm going through all of this right now.
It's so good.
Hello there.
Hello there.
This is my fault. My voice is amazing.
Like I said, I literally just pulled into this.
You can redeem light cone shit too?
Mm-hmm.
Who we got? Ooh.
God damn.
So I get 1 free 5-star.
Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog creases Jordans.
Jordans are fake.
Dragon, you are welcome to join if you'd really like to as well.
Oh wow, they did give us a cutscene.
I don't know enough about this game to be like, who would help me the most right now?
Okay,
who do you have?
Let me see your screen. Rune May, you want her?
Hold on, Sagrel. I know. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I am crying about this game. I can help you figure out which one you want.
What's the variable dice?
Alarm you.
I don't know what variable dice are. Probably not important to me, realistically. If you're rolling for Castorus, you want Luchoa. Okay, Dragon King, would you mind explaining that one to me? Because
I can explain.
I know nothing about these characters.
Okay, so to quickly explain, Ron May is a team-wide buffer where that she basically gives everyone a 50% break efficiency increase. So that means it's easier to break stuff. And after an enemy is weak and broken, when they go to recover from it, they get pushed back and they remain broken for longer. They also have just overall resistant penetration. So she just helps you push a lot of damage, and she's an SP positive character. Locha is a super high consistency healer. He will pump out healing.
I need him then, because I need better than my gun healer.
Yeah.
What about Bailu? Isn't she also a healer?
Bailu's a worse healer.
Ah,
Bailu's
that
just
sucks.
bad.
Out of
Also,
curiosity, who do you have on the list?
I have Himiko, and I have Welt.
Okay.
I have no other 5 stars.
Yeah. Yeah, Luocha is probably their best bet then.
And yoink. Okay.
So how do we get him? Ooh.
Let's see. That's
We can gamble.
Let's
We're
go
gonna go
gambling.
gambling in just a little bit.
Let's go
Obtained-
gambling.
Oh, this is when you buy a bunch of oh, that's where you get more of them.
Yep.
Oh, you have to spend money.
I mean, it's
Fuck
party
that
work.
shit.
That's
It's
kind
party
of
work. What do you expect?
gross.
Luchoa has a skill that makes characters heal and hit, making or summon the dragon faster. Okay. Okay. I mean,
Also, Locha, once you heal enough with Locha, he will just deploy fields where whenever someone damages another person, you'll just heal the entire team.
okay. Well,
He's
the reason why
really
I'm
good
looking through
sustain.
all of this right now, guys, is mainly because the fact is that because I have so much content in this game to do, I could is Anaxa here? No, Ares, not yet. I think Anaxa is the next one. I'm going for Casterus because I don't have like many 5 stars at all. And 2, if she has the global buff, like I'm gonna be that I've been hearing, then I kind of need this as a player who's basically been free to play the entire time.
True.
Yeah, I'm barely
could
in. Oh God, what is this place called? Qianzhou or something like that.
The Xianzhou Laofu.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I love the combination of Herda and Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried it out or no?
Wait, who and
Herda, the hammer Herda you have in Himiko.
Yes, I have tried them together. They're kind of fun.
Just breaks through the entire EXP grind and takes a little setup, but not much.
They're pretty fun together. I haven't done a lot at the moment. You can now obtain the limited 5-star character Sela Blade and Fu Xuan added to Celestial Invitation character list.
Ooh.
So I think this allows you to. Hello, Dragon.
In the character event warp, when you receive a 5-star character, it can be either the featured rate up character or one of the following characters. Oh, so I can edit it to.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
So I
now,
can
is
go.
That you can read?
Okay, so I have to remove characters from this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I can pick characters I'd be okay with grabbing up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So in this case, right, having Himiko and Welt get upgraded because I already have them would be nice, right?
All right.
I think Chapard's a tanky dude, so might have.
He is a
okay
tank.
Would not be a bad idea.
I will want to mention to quickly explain the 3 new characters that were added. Sela is a single target DPS that excels well at defeating enemies back to back. So she's kind of okay, but there's not really content that supports her.
Mm-hmm.
Blade is a weird mixed hybrid HP bleeding DPS where every time his health is decreased, he gains stacks for a follow-up attack.
Oh, so he's a Blood Knight. Okay.
Yeah, but he's kind of just okay. And Fu Shan, she just does massive damage reduction for the entire party and can do minor healing to offset that.
Okay, so we'll put her on.
Yeah.
Another medic.
I want Clara because Clara's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Not for Mr. Svarog.
Mr. Svarog is cute.
Oh
Mr.
no!
Svarog,
Oh
Priestess
no! I'll grab
Jordans.
Sela because then I'll have another chance for another imaginary. Imaginary?
Quantum.
I don't.
And
Quantum.
I know Yanqing is also a single target for at least the alt.
I'll take that.
I
right?
would-
We'll confirm.
I would not do Yanqing.
Okay.
For one
so,
reason. I would do Bronya.
Bronya?
Because she is by far one of the best supports in the entire game.
All right.
Okay,
And that's all because she can action advance forward a character. That's literally all it is.
That is
but
actually
that's
very
super
powerful.
strong. Yes. Hell, characters who do minor advancements of speed are still really, really good.
So who do we got? Castories?
Well,
What's
we're
the
gonna go
hour
for
rating?
casters for sure. The other
Yeah,
three
I'm gonna-
looks like Fugue, Zhao Q, and Archeron. Or Archeron. However you want to say it. I don't care.
Archeron. You're good.
And then the other
also
one
went for
is the Light
Casters.
Cones and the Stellar Warp. Alright.
I'm gonna call it.
Here.
You're gonna get your first 10 roll. I'm calling it.
Well, let's see. I don't think so.
I'm going to. Listening to the
Wasn't
funny
there
music
like
to
a
help
thing
me.
I recall of the music being different if it's a 5-star?
Yeah, no 5-star here. Okay. Perfect timing light cone. That's brand new to me. Cool. I'm gonna probably get a lot of new stuff today. It's not like I have like
Perhaps.
13k embers jade to throw at this.
I only have 700.
All right.
So do we have enough to
round-
like hit
round
50?
10 pull number 2.
I'm gonna stream mine too, just for the call.
Okay, another 4-star.
So I decided to do it. So I decided to do a magic draft today. Guess what I got on my first pick?
That's a new character,
I-
Gallagher.
He's really
I
good.
picked up the Storm Dragon.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
That was the first thing I had to pick, so I said, screw it, we're going all in on dragons. Unfortunately, all I managed to get in my draft deck was Ramp.
Oof. All right.
In 3 of my 4 games, I managed to get 12 lands
Express.
out.
I got an achievement. Express crew roster.
That means you get a new character.
Yeah.
I think you might have gotten a 5-star.
No, that's
Nope.
not guaranteed.
Another 4-star. Question for the group: should I grab May or save it for next patch?
Honestly, I'm
So-
saving mine. I'm saving mine for the next patch because there's one that said "Stay tuned." like-
Well, I
so-
grabbed one because I need a. I need characters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no, I don't
I will
blame
say
you.
this: is Ruan Mei a good character to grab? Because really, if you have other supports like Gallagher, then it's kind of.
He
up
did
in the
not look
air
like a
if-
support, but all right.
Honestly,
he's a really good break effect healer.
Okay.
honestly,
Yeah.
I've been using Rune May a lot.
That's
Speaking of which,
Gallagher number 2. Aslan has
Gallagher number
Tribby
2.
or Tribble. Tribby? Trouble with
have
tribbles?
Tribby, or Tribly.
Oh,
They're weird.
I'm sorry for your trouble with tribbles, Aslan. You may want to get them evicted from your Starship Enterprise.
Your tribbles.
Well, one of them's already been evicted.
You know, I have that on VHS.
I know you do, love.
I have both of them.
Cause so this is round number 4.
The one with Kirk and Picard.
I know. Yeah.
Do we have any sort of pity built up or no?
Nope. I have not summoned.
Hey, I got a
I
Gallagher
was already
too,
like,
man.
do you remember if we have any soft pity saved up that we could use or no?
No, like Bobo. I've not summoned at all because I was expecting to be able to save till Fate.
Ooh.
And then
They got
Castor's
him
having
dragon.
world buff kind of is forcing my hand at this moment.
Oops.
I took your Gallagher.
Okay. I've gone through almost half of my saved up Jade right now.
Oh, you got it! You got something! You got something!
I
You
got
Rainbow.
something?
Yeah, when it goes
Oh,
to
the music.
prismatic,
Yeah, I
Rainbow,
know
you
the
got
difference in
something.
music. You got a 5-star.
He got blown away.
I just got a 5-star as well.
Hey, Dragon King.
Thing.
Shadowburn,
waiting
Light
for.
Cone, Pela.
Oh, she's
Okay, that's
cute.
another Eidolon for her.
Wait a minute.
Should we do a roll off
I got
for
Castrus.
the
I got
anniversary?
her.
or no?
I'm done.
Hell
I'm done
yeah.
on done on her banner.
All right, I
Hey,
still
Zach,
have a bit to go.
Do we
No more
want to do something like
gambling.
a roll off?
Come to me,
If
please.
No, Sagro already got Castor. Sorry, Connor.
Not for this. I talking about for like FBO for Star.
If I plan a roll off kind of thing for that, it would be one of those I planned ahead of time for that. It probably would be for H would be the next one.
I got something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I went from 13,000 to 7,000. So I spent 60 rolls in Castros.
Oh, more than.
Yeah, 60 rolls in Castros.
Come on. No!
Because you also had 24 tickets saved up as well.
I told you, Zach already got it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's see. So I might as well try it. I'll try to get her. I'll try to get her light cone while I'm at it. All right.
Wait,
just for fun.
Check something real quick. I need to check something real quick.
I kind of wish they had more 5 stars you could get outside of like the 7 that they show, but.
Yeah.
You good?
Well, I have E6 well now.
Congratulations.
Ouch. I just want Silver Wolf to come back.
Oh god, I have so many fucking dilfs now.
I think he's trying to tell you something.
I never figured out where the rainbow part was.
Alright. Gotta edit this. Let's put
Alright.
Yeah, Bailu, you can join.
I got 2 Oh. This is a light cone banner.
Sancho.
You get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't like you.
No.
Alright.
I really don't like Sampo.
Even though he's really good.
I know. I do not like Sampo.
Oh my god, I got the Yuri.
Yeah, I think you get one of your 5-star pities here.
I mean, if I get a pity here, I get a pity here, right? I'm just gonna go. I'm just kind of going for 1-1 at the moment, just because like I don't need excessively overpowered stuff, right?
Yeah.
So why are you
That's
playing?
the only my attitude with Fate Grand Order. As long as I get who I want, I don't care.
Right. And see, that's the thing. I should have enough time to save up for the Fate Grand Order with the anniversary going on. Oh, I got a 5-star. I hear the music change.
You've been logging in. You've been logging in for the stuff.
Oh damn!
That
5-star.
Yeah, I got a 5-star. The question is,
now,
which one did I get?
Character or is it a light?
Boundless Quarter. That's a 4-star.
Hey, more Yuri.
Character
and that's the caster's light cone.
Damn, way to go!
Hey, success! Hey. I think that cleaned you out though.
I'm at 900 left.
Yeah, you're out of 10 pulls.
So basically, cleaned you out.
There's my Casterus.
I'm not even gonna be mad at this point. I think I'm gonna need that for Casterus, knowing this, right? Or not.
Hi,
all right,
Casterus.
Let's start going through all of my bits and pieces at this moment. Right.
Well, that was fun.
I'm just. Hi, Natasha. What's going on? Yeah, I took the medicine. You know, like Lumi needs to.
What?
A spoonful.
Natasha texted me about a cold and taking
medicine. Go down.
Oh, you were building your pity with some singles and then small snorters? My time has come. Bashes down your dog.
Oh, whoops. I was looking at the wrong thing.
You know, I don't understand the point of building pity.
I get the concept of it. Because it means if you're spending your tickets, right, then you're technically not spending your Jade. And your Jade you'd want to use primarily on all of that. But the problem is that when you're building pity, you are also risking you getting the character on that banner. So if you're building pity, you have to be okay with getting that character. You know?
Honestly, my logic is like, if that's not the character you want, then just don't pull on the banner.
I agree with that logic, but I understand why people do it, if that makes sense.
I try to.
Meanwhile,
It just makes it
What
sound
if you
like...
want the 4-star on rate up?
I mean,
That's
then
another
I think
thing,
that's
right?
a different... Yeah, no, that's actually a different discussion. You want a character specifically.
Mm-hmm. The Nameless Honor looks like it changed
I don't
again.
give a shit.
Okay, so you can get the 4-star Light Cone gem. That's here. Right? We used to exchange for a 5-star Light Cone at the Stellar Conversion Shop on the reward banner. So you can get Light Cones now. Okay.
It's cool.
Cool.
Okay.
I had a very stressful Pokerogues run a couple nights ago.
Oh, how was it?
A fucking Tapu Koko would not get in a Pokeball.
Oh.
Oh, geez. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I eventually caught it, but it took like 20 turns. And it was like red for most of that because it just only spammed agility and electric terrain.
Uh-huh.
And it was like, get on the ball. No. Get on the ball. No. I wasted like several rogue balls and I said, fuck it, we're restarting this and just throwing only Pokeballs and Great Balls.
Mm.
Because I had 40 of each of those.
View about the Memnos. That's not a sprite at all. That's a fucking dragon.
Yeah, no, Castoris summons... I make this joke all the time to Scorn, but yeah, no, she basically summons Cthon.
You know, I can see it.
So she summons.
It acts as backup for allies. When allies take damage or consume HP, their current HP can be reduced down to a minimum of 1, after which Netherwing will bear HP loss.
Ooh.
But Netherwing consumes HP equal to 500% of the original value. So he takes 5 times more HP.
So she basically summons Crest.
No, she is Crest.
Let's see.
She's all Crest.
War rumbles the realm. When Netherwing summon, increased damage dealt by all allies by 10% for lasting for 3 turns. Wings sweep the ruins, bounce. When Netherwing disappears, deal 6 instances of damage, each dealing 20% equal to Castoris' max HP to 1 random enemy. Same time, restores HP by an amount equal to 3% of Castoris' HP plus 400 to all allies. Okay.
Well, it lets me know where Crest went to.
Is this Crest's scaly persona?
Oh,
yes.
And then... Okay, hold on. Max HP by 30%. When the wearer of the Mana Sprite loses HP during their own turn, the wearer gains Death Flower. Death Flower allows the wearer and the Mana Sprite to ignore 30% of the target's defense when dealing damage for 2 turns. When the wearer's Mana Sprite disappears, it advances the wearer's action by 12%. This can affect only up to 1 time, and the trigger count resets every time the wearer uses the ultimate. Okay, then.
This should be fun. Midweek Magic was Jumpstart, but Darkier.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited to try to get into Magic, the IRL game with Darkier.
Okay. So now, let's just level her up. Get her up to my max levels currently, or as high as I can. Ethereal Omen. How the fuck am I supposed to get this? Black Tide creatures. I don't know any of those.
It's in.
Let me guess. It's in an area I don't even have access to, right?
Yeah, but I think. I think that you're able to still enter the domains to or whatever.
Calyx Golden, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can still get there. You can still grind. The game doesn't bar you from it. You just got the B-Weeds to go.
Alright, so we will hit ×6 challenge. We will add in a support. Hey Nell, I'm borrowing you.
Wow.
And we'll just hit start. See how badly this breaks. Because unfortunately I need to get stuff for Casterus. Oh, can we auto please? Thank you.
Yeah, I already pre-grinded for her, so I have everything. Oh shit, why is that shit different colored? What the fuck?
So now... I have Mini Herda, I have Nell's Madam Herda. To help me melt through this Himiko, and my physical I keep forgetting his name, his canonical name.
Kahless.
Kahless?
Yeah. What does Kahless even mean, actually? Hold on.
Well, it's Greek to me.
You know what that
It means sky and heavens. Yeah, checks out.
I was going to say research time.
Okay, well we're gonna do it again because I still have Nell's up here, and this should give me more than I would hope more than enough to work with Casterus up to my current level. You know what I mean?
What's your current level?
Her, ascending her.
Small. That is his level. He is currently level small.
I am small. Do it again. Anyways,
Do it again. What would win? An actual orbital lasers or a bunch of old lady redeems?
I was having a fucking stall fight with Umbreon.
Oh. Okay, that should give me enough to work with for now.
Helpful.
Like I said, I'm hoping for now. Okay, yeah, they give me enough to ascend her with. And then I can max her level out again. And I ascend her again. And I level her up again. And where the fuck do I get these?
That's boss materials.
Stagnant Shadow?
You could go to the material exchange.
Okay, and this is Equilibrium 2 or higher. Omni Simulated Universe.
You know, the guys you were just farming, that's basically their more advanced material, so you can synthesize the smaller material into it.
Oh, okay. I need, what, 6 of them? I can make 6 of them. But it's the other one.
And my Casterus is.
Do I just have to trade boss materials to make it?
Yeah. It's 2 for 1.
Well, I don't have any boss materials to make it then.
Damn.
Because I have to do Stagnant Shadow, apparently.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something really silly to call Casterus.
Go ahead.
Castoria?
This is Crest's bomb.
No. Okay, well. Abilities, let's see. Quantum damage, 25x. So she's a max HP person, okay.
Yeah. I could always call it Cast for short.
Let's see.
Cast Knight.
Let's see.
If we squint your eyes and maybe go cross-eyed, but you can maybe read it as Crest Knight.
Don't do it too much, Toby. You'll go blind.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's that world ability right there.
Yeah.
Bitch, put the dragon away. This is my player screen. This is not for the dragon. He has his own screen. Thank you.
He wanted to say hi. He wanted to say hi to the audience.
You're impressed.
Let's see. After using technique, Nethervale active enemies are unable to actively approach her. Active attacks will cause all enemies within range to enter combat. Same time, summons them and advances action by 100. Deploys the territory lost Netherland. Wait, is this her like Y ability on the overworld?
Is it a technique? Yeah.
Everything has a current HP equal to 50% max new bud. After entering 40% of the current HP of all allies, except Netherwing. If Netherwing is not summoned after entering battle, gains new bud equal to round 30. Okay. Okay.
Whenever that dragon pops in, I can only imagine hearing the plot armor bits.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the line, chat. Plot armor.
So I need to just look for anything that has max HP on it, effectively.
Yeah.
I don't care what I'm equipping to her at the moment. It's just because I don't have many options. But you know what? It's fine.
My Karuba.
Let's see.
It's so funny having a character have so low speed.
I don't understand why you want low speed in most games unless you're running a trick room team, but you know what I mean?
So to my understanding, how Caster's main thing works is that you want her acting a lot slower than her summon.
Okay.
So then her summon can activate multiple times, drain its HP, and then when Casterus goes, she can use her ability to just restore a bunch of its HP so that it could burn through more of it again. I think the tutorial will probably explain it better than I could. But that's roughly how I see everyone explain their kit.
I'll just put those on. And that should get her at least a decent clip of HP. Like 1600 should be fine, right? Right.
I mean, for your point in the game, yeah.
Why do I still have... Oh, it's because light cones and such for some of the different characters, I bet. Oh, it's your turn, right? I kind of forgot about you and the thing about Casterus. Artifacts is module? Transingenia? I'm...
My Karuba.
Okay, so it's not there. Not there either. It must be here then. Challenge it a whole bunch of times because I have all the supplies. Go, by the way, hey Nell, how you doing? And now we're gonna be I cast Deleticus. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I can do bosses. Do I have to do like the Shadow of War things to get boss materials or whatnot?
Kinda.
Because right now I could do them. I've never done it before, but you know, I could do them. You know?
Oh, that's so funny.
What's up?
Nothing, just Casterus is very funny.
She has the funny button.
Also, when you get the chance, use her technique to enter a battle, because holy shit.
Okay, I'll set her to walk around with in just a little bit. Because as of right now, it's just like I need to. Okay, that should be enough for Luchoa, right?
Perhaps.
Do. Yeah. Yeah. That gets him to 30. I got him to level 40. And now I need boss materials again. Okay, yeah. I need boss materials again. What are those? Tears of Souls? Can substitute materials dropped by enemies when they are insufficient? Substitution rate of Tears of Souls buried. Okay. And then light cone. Oh, you're a abundance person.
Yeah.
I guess I'll give you that one.
Is on the light cone, I think is actually his best in slot. That's a 4-star.
Which one?
The one where he's physically on the light cone.
And I would think you being physically on your own light cone would make it the best one for you.
Yeah, the one right there.
Oh, literally perfect timing. I mean, okay. I don't know the shit. I am itty bitty baby player at this game. Dost thou forgot?
Dost thou forgot?
Does thou brain be nuts thinking straight like mine?
Brother, I don't know what half these fucking characters do 90% of the time.
Same. I just look up a guide.
I just go burr.
That is a valid strategy. Is it effective?
Yes.
Oh, okay. This is for inviting people to play the game under my code. Okay.
Yeah.
Divergent Universe. I have no idea what I have to do this. But,
There's a quest right there that tells you what you need to do.
Gasp. But what I need to do that quest? Does it tell me?
I'm pretty sure if you click to go, it
well, I'm
gives
gonna
you directions.
I'm gonna go do this. We're gonna do the Star Railroad thing. Because, event quests, all that good stuff.
Fair enough.
I didn't change my team lineup, though, if I'm going to walk around as Casterus. Oh, she has a whole ass scythe, too. Okay, I like her design.
Same.
Alright, so hold on. I have Himiko, Herta, Casterus. I guess... You said Luchoa is a healer, so I might as well, right? I mean, why not,
He heals
right?
you with the corpse. He heals you with the corpse he carries around in his coffin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Secret. You tell anyone about his secret, he'll come to your house and cut you.
Let me repeat myself. Excuse me, what?
It's not our fault that he's
You get
from
no
Hong Kong
explanation.
Impact 3rd.
No explanation is given.
None is required.
None is really also given as well. We just kind of piece together with what happened from prior games.
Y'all kind of got me fucked up in this case, like.
I mean, it's not as bad as the last time I fucked you up. With the out-of-pocket comment.
There's a time and place for that.
Yeah, also, what do you mean? He literally got worse.
Thank you.
Hey, Hammer, thank you for resubscribing, dude. I am, going through my gacha here right now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else get anything? Oh yeah, it's Sampo.
The goat.
Okay, let's see. I got some new characters. Let's go take care of this new event. I literally put myself. Do I have to? Did I not save the team lineup, or do am I?
You might have set it on a different. Oh wait, since you're on the Astral Express, your team lineup doesn't show up here.
Oh, okay. So I can't walk. Okay, whatever. Hey, Himiko, what's going on? How you doing, Hammer? How you feeling, bud?
Express.
We were just looking for you. What are you up to?
Hey,
Nothing.
buddy. You know, I just realized I haven't had Dragon on the screen the entire time. I'm so sorry.
You apologize for.
Well, I haven't had Dragon King on. I've had all of you on screen, but I haven't had Dragon King on screen. So I feel bad fixing this.
Fair enough.
There we go. According to the databank, past nameless members would throw a trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes just a tea party, sometimes just a race, and sometimes even a nightly joust. But the number of passengers eventually waned, so the tradition has faded out.
I'm sorry, hold on. Did he say nightly joust?
Yes, he did say nightly, as in K-N-I, not just a night joust.
I'm sorry.
But a night's
I'm still
joust.
on the kind of like, yeah, okay.
Am I cooked?
Huh?
Yeah, deal with it.
Okay.
A freight skiff from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside the box was labeled "To the Galactic Baseballer."
That's really funny.
Looks pretty neat, I guess. Has really sleek tech vibe. Curious what it's for.
He's very passionate about it.
Oh.
Either way, since the actual receiver's here, let's open it up. Donksy? Don't know who that is. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Video's working. Looks like the Interastral Peace Express really knows their stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greeting nameless Sagrel and the other crew members of the Astral Express. This is Donksy calling from the distant world of Paradoxy.
What if it's pronounced Danksai?
Dank side eye. Anyways, so where the fuck's Paradoxy? It was a planet that followed the Beauty before signing a contract with the Interastral Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry base under the IPC. Family used to be most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradoxy, with many theater works under our belt. However, everyone watched the IPC's Tousle Detective and LeBlanc, the Meteor Thief. So my family gradually declined. And so I'm guessing we're famous now. Don't know I missed it or not, but how was the Draco rolls? Camera, I did not roll for I rolled a little bit for Draco, but I didn't stream my rolls for Tiamat or Draco. Because I only threw like a handful of tickets of them. I didn't do like a serious rolling session. Unlike here, where I was like, I have like 12k Jade. I want to get this entity. Yeah.
You want to get the creature?
I wanted to get the pretty fairy creature that summons dragons to kill people and then revive us.
Yeah. He got it in
like
like 50 rolls. I got it in like 160 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I missed my first 50-50.
Every world connected to the Silver Rail knows about the Astral Express, and everyone knows about the Nameless. So what do you need, buddy? I developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage to the Astral Express. Okay. Try it out, please. I always love following your stories, the games, demo packages, and this device. Cutting edge brainwave tech with full virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. So you're about to throw us into Sword Art Online. Got it. I've also made all the initial characters express.
That's it. You're going to Sword Art Online.
We're going to go to Sword Art Online, inside Star Rail, inside a computer, inside a simulation.
Played by Sagro, who plays Dimension Chasers.
Being played by Rick from Rick and Morty.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
No, we are not sponsored by the Raid Shadow Legends, and I would never accept a sponsorship from them.
Sponsored by Y Schwartz TCG.
No, we're not sponsored, guys. We're not sponsored. Oh my god.
Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
No. Oh my god.
Insert video essay cutaway.
Not sponsored by McDonald's.
Nope.
At least have some class.
Brought to you by
I said not. Yeah, I said not sponsored.
You're right.
Okay, this is a Trailblaze themed management simulation game. You will run a branch of Star Rail World as the expedition manager. The venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run an expedition together. The goal is to get rich, raise the venue level, make the exhibition even more lively. Okay. Am I allowed out of the tutorial, please? Thank you. That's the backstory. Now let's get to the game, okay?
Yes,
oh,
that's the backstory.
Oh, wait a second. Is this Roller Coaster Tycoon?
That's a great sentence.
Oh, this is Roller Coaster Tycooning me.
I'm laughing because I literally have bought Roller Coaster Tycoon over the last winter sale.
Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon's a classic game.
As well as a kid.
This is
it's even better than that.
First day trial operations. Set up a booth. Okay.
I'm gonna say Roller Coaster Tycoon is even funnier than that.
Oh yeah, I played the original one way back when on Xbox and shit. Let's see. They're relatively safe compared to their native counterparts. Picking, touching, and tasting are not allowed. Okay. You can assign assistants to run to the booth and earn revenue. Okay, Don Hung. He makes 1 per second. Revenue from Welt plus 100. Okay. Your system has started working. So the thing is, I need to collect 15 gold coins. Mission complete. Press here to grab your rewards. Now I have enough gold coins. Okay.
We don't speak to the pores.
Bring Bubble Shop. Sign a new assistant. Be Himiko. Each booth belongs to one of 3 exhibition areas: souvenir, commercial, and fun. Only assistants who match the exhibition area can be placed in that Okay.
I think I'm gonna be hopping out. Happy playing Star Rail Tycoon roller coasters.
All right. Yes. See you later, Connor.
Yeah. Bye bye.
I'll take his coat.
Well, I'm gonna pop off and I gotta get some rest.
See ya.
Okay. See you later, dude. Oh, do I have to? Oh. Could have any management level up your assistants? Level up Kimiko first. The conductor has sent some supplies via express delivery for everybody.
Ooh, a Boomobile.
They have blueberries.
After expedition day starts, pop-up delivery will appear periodically. Completing pop-up delivery will advance the expedition day progress. For cargo, hand them off to the assistant. Rewards include rare items such as lots of gold, coins, diamonds, and entry tickets. When you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins awarded by Pom-Pom. Okay. Find a standard admission ticket in the delivered supplies. Hey, look, more gotcha.
Who does gambling?
More gambling in my gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Go gambling.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go gambling.
Now, are we gonna get Aw Dang It, or are we gonna get I Can't Stop Winning?
We got March, and another Himiko, and another Welt.
How many times can we pull?
And we only had 3. We had 3 tickets.
And how do we earn more?
By randomly getting them. March 7th, Himiko can form a business bond, boosting both incomes. To switch assistants. First, pick a booth where you'll switch assistants, then X to switch the assistant. Certain assistants working together as a combo activate a business bond and boost revenue for both. Business bonds usually take the form of a duo bond. For example, March 7th, and Himiko can perform a powerful bond. Later, you'll see more powerful trio bond combos. Okay. Okay. So switch to March 7th, and then level up both of them a whole ton, right? And then we go Himiko and March. Unlock 3 booths and appoint assistants. Okay. So unlock the booth over here. And who do we have over here? Welt. Okay. So what am I supposed to do to finish the day, right? Get one of the entry tickets real quick. Do not know that Sunday. Is your name Sunday because you're an angel? Okay, so now the goal here is just to, I guess, just level up characters and... Can I? Okay. Seems like a pretty simple but kind of slow-paced, setup,
Mm-hmm.
We increase for revenue further per second. Leveling up a sense is a good way to further do that. Well, it's already past 50, so we're at 74 per second effectively right now. Let's do more gambling.
I can't stop winning.
Man, more wins. Himiko's about to full level up, it looks like. Okay. Upgrade all assistants to level 15. Okay. So Marsh needs to go to 15, and that means Himiko needs to go to 15. And then collect 14,000 gold. And then 3 boxes for Welt. 3 boxes for March. And then we gamble more. Okay, this is a weird loop for this game, I'll be honest. Is it just me?
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
I mean, it's kind of slow paced, but that's probably for a good moment right now. It probably has a time limit later on,
Yeah.
Belobog Mechanical Exhibition. Who we get put here? Sunday. And now Sunday needs to... on. It said a tooltip on the side. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Trial operations are almost done. Completing the pom-pom deliveries advances exhibition day progress. You can view exhibition occurrences by here. 9 out of 10 pom-pom deliveries. When all matters are complete. Okay. Sunday, we want level 20, it looks like. There we go. Take the... Okay, so there's, by the way, there's literally markers for millions here. I want to make that clear, right?
Yep.
So, and because of that, that means there should be some exponential scaling that can happen with this game.
Yeah.
And I maxed out. I upgraded star level of Sunday. So he has more stats. Oh, geez. And today's expedition over. Let's see what we accomplished. Okay. Okay, pretty good. That's just the tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear it and find out. Well, when it's officially published, please send a copy of it to me. March is confused from the calculations. Got Hug reminding me of Interhostile Civilization Achievement Expedition. It felt like playing Civilization a little bit. This is honestly not that bad of a minigame, and kind of up my alley, I'll be honest. So how do I clear the game? You just need to earn money and level up the venue to make the expedition bustling. Should be easy for you. I like thinking games. I like games where I can just easily do things through math and the power of figuring shit out. Right?
My sources, I made it the fuck up.
Right. For the official opening, review the basic operation tips. Raise venue level. Earn more coins. Increase revenue per second. Combo characters. Use entry tickets to summon more characters to the floor. Right? Okay. Start with one of these. Cumulative total revenues converted into design inspiration, advancing game completion. Every player from across the cosmos tributes. Press here to see the details. Oh. Are these? Huh. Are these like special levels based on like the different like patch names? If one dreams at midnight, into the yawning chasm, then wake to eat, farewell Pinaconi, finest duel under the pristine blue, flying Aureus shot to the lupine rue, Annal's Pinecanes Mappo Age, new venture on the 8th dawn, Amphireus Saga of Heroes, and light slips the gate, shadow greets the throne. All right.
I kind of like in this Redux or Redo, however you want to say it, that they get the correct orbs.
Yeah. And there are light cones for on play for this. Okay. So this is going to be a mouse and keyboard section. Expedition on an unlocked expedition will appear on the calendar. As real time passes, 2 new expeditions will unlock each natural day. Oh, so only 2 days are going to be playable right now. Okay.
So it kind of time locks like the point ladders in FGO.
Sorta, yeah. 15 pom-pom deliveries and 5 guest occurrences.
To which that last point ladder was bull.
Yeah.
It felt so bad. I was barely getting 20,000 in a single run. How the hell are we supposed to get the 3 million?
I know, right? And Himiko got her star level up. So now, okay, so the star levels and the positionings are permanent fixtures. That's a guest occurrence. An anecdote about Sparkle. After Expedition Day starts, guest occurrences will appear periodically. Completing guest occurrences will advance the Expedition Day. Each guest will share a story. Finishing the occurrence grants a lot of Expedition rewards. When you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins rewarded by guest experiences. I've got a good joke. Sparkle suddenly appears on the Express the other day, barely containing her giggles. There's this vampire who goes out at midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poop totally gets fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. That's play along and laugh. Let's go gambling.
I can't stop winning.
Sparkle seems happy and laugh. Maybe the outcome she wanted. Continue. Alright. So now it's time to level these people up. Well, you're gonna go to level 40. Alright, and let's see. And that's Robin. Who's supposed to match up with Sunday, I think. So that's actually not a bad grab then. Hold on. Both are good choices. Hold on. Where does Robin go though?
Thank you.
Hey, Maki. Yeah, I already have cast my one cast and 4 multis in and no cast yet. I took 6 or 7 multis, Maki. Okay, hold on. Can I replace you? Switch assistant. Yep, Robin. Took like me 6 or 7 multis to then alright. Sunday. Himiko. Guest occurrence. Boot Hill. While strolling through the streets of Dreamflux Reef, you are suddenly pulled into the alley by none other than Boot Hill. Turns out he's experiencing some minor malfunctions with the cyborg body, suspecting the lack of lubrication and disconnected wires to be the culprit. Access to the circuit panel was well concealed, therefore he'll need help troubleshooting. Fix him with a baseball bat. Seek external help from the express crew. Contact Wilt, contact Dunhung, contact Hibiko. Oh no. I contacted Himiko. Oh, okay. Himiko, Sunday. I'm sorry. I'm getting derailed a little bit, and I'm sorry, Maki. I already have Castorus and her light cone. Okay. Robin goes to level 40. March is gonna go up to level 30. Himiko's gonna go to level 30 if I can. And then Sunday's gonna go up to 30. Once you've accumulated enough points, you can raise the venue level. Click here to see operational objectives. Total revenue at the current level, no venue buffs. Unlock the next stage. Cool. You got your 3-5-3? Yeah. Through the advice of Dragon King and Connor, I got Luchoa.
Uh-oh.
What's
I'm
up?
fucked. I'm playing the MTG little midweek magic. What dude just played Dragonback Assault, which wiped the board, but every time he plays a land, he makes a 4/4 red flying dragon. Okay, I'm not screwed yet.
Conduct research. Research module is now open. When you have inspiration points, come here to unlock buffs and earn money faster.
I'm gonna peace out because I have an interview in the morning.
All right, you take care, dude. We'll upgrade that area first. I think that'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Sorry to hear that.
He got a dragon out, and I had nothing. I was swinging with 1/1s.
All right. So who are we gonna put at this booth? We'll put Don Hung.
Why Don Hung?
Because he's the only other one for that category.
Ah.
And Sunday. And then we'll upgrade the game area.
Because that is a boost to 100%, which is really good. Ooh, what do we got there?
We have an event with Don Hung. Besides reading, Don Hung's greatest hobby is organizing databank entries. One day, while visiting the data storage room to look at everything, we both discovered that several entries have once again been scrambled by the Riddlers. Like a neat row of soul-glad bottles with a single mung bean soda mixed in. Destroying the tempered entries, you catch a fleeting trace of satisfaction on Don Hung's otherwise impassive face. Do we actually be enjoying this? Quiz him on the details. Sure, try our luck. Okay. I'll take the money. I don't want to take Pom-Pom's delivery until I just dunk a ton of cash on Don Hung. Okay.
How much work is drop on him? Oh, you got a quest completed too.
Yep. And now I'll take the Don Hung bonuses.
What about the 7 bulls we got?
Yeah, I'm about to go do those real quick. I just hadn't done it yet. Let's see. March 7th. 12th. We'll see what upgrades we get for people. Oh, that is Firefly. Revenue from Silverwolf. Which means Silverworth can show up. Another Himiko. Pull 5 rainbow tickets. I can't pull those yet.
He has to level up first.
I have to level up the areas first, exactly. What do I need to level this up? I need to total revenue at current level, 12 million.
I mean, we're getting more gems as well.
Mm-hmm.
And achievements.
Okay.
What are we at? 1.64 million.
Let's see. What is left to do? 2 more guest appearances and 3 more Pom-Pom deliveries. Okay,
well, we
so
have something
who's the
with
lowest
March
level right
7th
now?
there.
The lowest levels are March and Himiko. So March is trying to go to level 60. And then Sunday.
And now Himiko.
I don't have any more gold.
Oh, we were.
So,
we have
March,
we vid with
March, Sunday, Robin.
We also have an event with March, it looks like. I wonder what that is.
Activate. I'm just juggling all this right now. Okay. It's the guest occurrence that I'm kind of holding off on doing so I don't end the day prematurely. Not to try to roll the light cone and save for later. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, Maki. I got 1 Casterus, 1 light cone. I'm pretty much good. And see, Welt specifically works with Don Hung, right? So it's one of those like, okay.
There should be a way to like do multi pools there, right? Oh, we have a gift.
Where do we have a gift?
Over. I see a present box.
I don't see.
There's a little notification. Top right.
Oh, it's for the achievements. We'll do this one. From Robin. Robin plans to hold multiple charity concerts in the Dreamflux Reef, and you attend one by chance. However, there's always someone who wishes the performance to go south. Just as the setlist progresses towards the apex, the microphone goes offline, and the backing track also gets muted. Whispers arise from the audience, wondering if the performance will be canceled. Let's wait and see, right?
40% chance of the double S.
Pulled it off. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, so that means I can go leveling up people. I can finish leveling him up to 60. And then it's Himiko's turn. Oh, overshot a little bit. And then Robin. And I can do 2 more pulls. Yay! Robin gets leveled up, so she's even more impactful. Firefly's working her way up, but I'm not going to necessarily want to use her yet.
We have a couple million we can pull out right now from their revenue.
Yeah.
Value level 3, now it's attainable.
Special guest may appear at the venue, unlock golden invitation, standard invitation unlocked for multiple draws.
Well, there's the multi-draw.
Level up level up rewards. After the venue level increases, expedition buffing changes accordingly. It'll assign suitable assistance based on the current exhibition buffs to boost revenue. So now I basically have tripled bonus from March and Don Hung for now.
Do we want to go and unlock another place? Because we do have enough for that.
Yep. Yeah, take it to pull from memory cards. Let's try. Okay. Switch here to the banner types. Berta Space Station Memory. Okay. Lifeform Oven. That's not a...
Once you complete it, you...
I'll be honest, that's not a pleasant way to explain an oven. Oh, completing these collections increases your bonuses from stuff. Okay. Okay, I see how this starts to... I'm starting to see how this kind of like snowballs.
3 million in gold. And hey,
and there's Silver Wolf. And she's the next rank up. She also has a unique bonus I noticed. Okay, hold on. So she does... Hold on, it has something right. Revenue from Firefly plus 50% in the entertainment area. Right?
And we kind of want them associated with...
So the entertainment area...
Isn't that where the video games are?
Which is this one, right? Like Herda Bakery?
Yep.
If I assign Silver Wolf here, right? I can then say, because I'm not really using Don Hung correctly at this moment, because he needs Welt. I can swap him, even though he's already a higher level. I can't swap him because I need
March is...
It's not March.
Sunday.
It's Firefly. The Firefly would boost Silver Wolf. So I really can't do that until later, right?
Yeah, it looks like we'd have to unlock that last place.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got more photos.
Yeah, I got another memory card. Right? However, I will start leveling up Silver Wolf real quick, because she's already worth 50% more, because she's in the video game section. You know? massive dump all that down.
And now, we can get 6 million already from Sunday.
And now we can go that, do the little bit of research. And the next lightning bolt of research has a chance to gain double rewards when collecting booth output. What am I missing left? That is the last guest appearance, so I don't want to. I'm kind of stalling. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean we have
special guests has shown up in the video. Let's see what they brought for us. Just a bunch of gold. Okay. All 3 pulls at once. Oh, there's Rappa. Revenue from commemoration area. No bonuses with somebody else. Okay. And then Firefly boost. Okay. And then memory cards. Yeah, so I'm getting a lot of one-offs right now. Okay. Upgrade all assistants level 60, completed guest occurrence. Yeah, nice try. And you just give me more memory cards. Happy. And seclusion zone depths. Okay. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
Okay. So in order for me to have Silver Wolf boost, actually, hold on. March is being boosted now. Could I swap Himiko out for Firefly? Right?
Yep.
Himiko makes 836 plus 17k right now, right?
What about commemoration?
Well, we're in the commemoration area, and if we boost this up, right?
Who's the other person in commemoration?
Rappa.
What if we? I was trying to figure out like who that was because Rappa's already in comms. Okay.
Yeah, Rappa's in commemoration.
No, who's the other person working?
Sunday.
Yeah. What happens if we switch out?
Well, we lose the bonus with Robin. Hey, Nox. Hello, hero. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's it going? Let me shout you guys out real quick. Yeah, we're playing some Star Rail because we played some Code Vein earlier. The new 2-year event came out. I was just like, okay, cool. Let's dig around with this. Let's see how this goes, right?
Yeah, I'll mess with your stream for what game you play tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's one of those. We did some rolls. We got the gacha characters,
and their light cone,
and their unique items. So it's just like. Contribute the assistance to game completion. And that's game wide for all players right now. Hey, look, some pre-stellar jade. Hell yeah. And part 2. Okay. Started and beat Star Tropics with the help of some chronomancy, thanks to Houston. Yeah, no, Star Tropics is a great game. Not a lot of people are actually really underrated a lot of the time. So the fact that you completed it, hell yeah. March to level 80. Do I have enough money to get her to level 80? I do. Yeah. So this is kind of the mini game that they're doing for the 2nd year anniversary of Star Rail. I'm still very new in this game. So, some of the stuff I'm doing... Silver Wolf just got a massive upgrade already. Wow.
I'm not dealing with the Avenger of the Fallen there.
It has some NES insta-kill and damage, and controls float more than Soap with Wings, but I love it to death. Yeah, it's a very old school type game. Okay, increase revenue to 280K per second. Let's collect the money then real quick. What do I need to do? Pop-up deliveries and guest occurrences. Okay. From Jade. A group from the IPC Youth Training Program is visiting the Reverie. As a shareholder of Pinaconi, you are invited by Jade to deliver a speech. The children are positively glowing with anticipation. Clearly they have heard about you before. Don't worry, you can say anything you want, Jade whispers to you. To them, you're the perfect role model.
No.
I'm going to be nice, but impart actual wisdom. I got the double S, hell yeah.
You're just getting lucky on that, aren't you?
Just a little bit. That goes to Firefly. Pet the doggo. Yeah, so far, it's just like, the game, this little minigame's pretty cohesive, all things considered.
So what, is the next reward at like level 100?
Probably, realistically. I'm going to go for 85 across the board. I mean, it's pretty simple. There's a little bit of waiting, a little bit of like messing around and planning out your moves. Right. It's good. Eat some food and have a great time. Yeah, Nox, have a good night. Enjoy yourself, relax, get some food. I'm thinking about warming up some leftovers myself right now. Sunday. Firefly. Do some pulling. Because we have 3 of the silver pulls. Okay. And a gold pull. And some memory cards. Monitoring room. 2 out of 3 on the Master Control Zone bridge. That's pretty good.
And of course, we do have all those gems that we're saving up.
Yep.
What are we researching now?
Assistants start at 2 stars.
That's pretty good.
Revenue from all booths increased by 100%, or revenue from exhibition events, pom-pom delivery, guest events, or... No, just start everybody at level 2. So new characters show up. Like, just that much faster. Let's see. Upgrade 82 assistants to level 90. Okay, well, Silver Wolf, come here. And Robin, come here. And then Sunday, you're going to catch up to level 85. More memory cards. Upgrading 1 assistant to 2 stars. Conduct the research. Get the extra revenue from all booths.
You know, just to make things go faster.
Yeah, just a...
Is that a multi?
Let's see. Upgrade all assistants level 80. Pull memory cards 2 times. Okay. I got 4. Large Wubbaboo. Bio-experimental capsule. And we completed one of them, the Master Control Zone bridge. The revenue from all booths, 100%. Revenue increased to 1.2 mil per second. Now I gotta consume diamonds. At the golden hour, you run into a talent scout pestering Rappa about a contract. The IPM always wanted to get a Galaxy Ranger on board. Baseball Bat Ninja. This initiate requests the ninja mantra I performed from the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions to be recorded and given to the IPC. But I'm worried about the potential traps within. Please help me make up my mind. I don't know which one is good here, so I'm just going to press the first one and then try again later. Rappa slips away with vanishing ninjutsu. Okay. Don Hung. Right. But now I need to consume diamonds. We'll pull some memory cards. Oh, what are the Wubble Woo? Lifeform Oven. We'll do 2 memory draws using diamonds here. Artist Portrait. Okay. Reach venue level 4. What do I need for that? 800 mil. And now level 4. New assistant recruitable. All memory card pool jury level 4 or 6. I'm sorry. Nummy will make appearances venue as a special guest.
You're
Rep
800.
Oh, okay. Okay, now everything's changed. Silverwolf's buffed out the ass, and now revenue from commemorations boosted by 100%. Means March and Don Hung are not nearly as important as they once were. Right? But now, let's do my free pulls. Right? Got 2 golden invitations. Yep, there's Himiko and March leveling up. And there's Bootel. Bootel's in the market area. But he boosts all booths by 50%. Okay. I'm going to fill out the space station before I do anything. Herta. And see, if I can just fill out the space station, I probably can get all that done, right? So now unlock the Janzhou Cultural Expedition. Because I still have March out, I could use Himiko for now until Rappa upgrades, you know?
Fair. And it does give a little bonus.
Yep. Silverwolf reaches level 110. Okay, I need more money.
Don't we all?
I'm poor. I need money. Activate the bond between Firefly and Silverwolf. Level all assistants to level 100. Okay. Well, Himiko, we'll start with you first.
It should have the money.
I know, but I'm talking in this game, honey. Love you. Okay. So Himiko's level 100, and now we're out of money again.
We're poor.
We're rich, we're poor. We're rich, we're poor. Okay.
All right.
Let's see the Silverwolf one. International Peace Entertainment developed a game themed around fantasy creature battles. As a cosmic gamer, Silverwolf just can't miss it. However, the game only has done small-scale internal tests to date. Repeated hacks into the IPE system yield nothing but a few empty folders. Left with no choice, she's come to you for help. Let's try.
It sounds like a scam.
Well, it's Silverwolf. She's hacker.
It's not that. It sounds like a scam with the empty folders part.
Yeah, you managed to get the latest test build. And 3 more boxes for...
Buy a new place.
Right.
We got another venue we can open up.
No.
The 1.2 billion. No, that's BB. I didn't see that second B though.
Quite a bit. And then just do some massive research right there.
We have some pulls.
Yep, we do.
Also, what's under achievements?
Stuff and things. Adventuring. Your eyes make you look like a stoner, dude. Revenue from Topaz plus 300.
That's really good.
Well, that's the question. What does Topaz do? Urilo, Door to New World, Seclusion Zone Depths, revenue from entertainment area plus 50%. Door to New World, revenue from entertainment area plus 50%. Raiding Pistol.
Well, there's the 100 that we agreed upon.
Yeah. All right, level up. Let's see. Himiko. Let's get Sunday up. And now Firefly. And now March. And then Dan Heng. And Robin. And that gets us these. March, March, March. Robin, Robin, Robin.
You have a special guest.
Got him. Complete another pom-pom delivery. How many pom? I have one more pom-pom delivery left for the day. Oh boy.
What's the achievement that you got?
I don't know.
A lot of achievements, actually.
There's quite a bit I'm doing.
But have you recovered all your gems back yet?
Oh yeah, for sure. All of the gems in this game, yes.
All the gems that you spent for your
Oh
character.
yeah, no, dude, no. That was weeks of work, dude. Work. Okay, the life form oven is done. The bio experimental capsule is done. Seclusion Zone Depths. Oh, how many are left that you're giving me repeats of? I need the Peppy and the Raiding Pistol one.
We have 3 left in that one. Make
One
that
left.
2 left.
No, 1 left.
Isn't it 2 fragments left?
Well, it's 2 fragments left, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
You're using gems now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm using gems. But now that means Curtis Space Station's done and I can focus on Jurilo 6.
Which you haven't done anything with.
Not yet. Alright. Because it's the March box, I'm just going to dump in, pretty much everything into March right now. So that way, whenever I'm giving you the boxes, they're worth as much as possible.
But he gave gems this time, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Mech Expert well receives mail from International Peace and Entertainment inviting him to provide feedback and suggestions for improvement on the IPC's mechs. In return, the IPC would send him a miniature mech model as a token of appreciation. Walt is very interested in the model, and he also wants to hear what different people think of the IPC's mechs. There's always room for improvement.
Nothing is perfect. It should be bigger.
And sold some funnel cannons on it. Okay.
Oh, hey, another guest.
Okay. Revenue increased to 69.7 million. Nice.
Per second. I mean, you've already reached it.
Yeah, because Silverwolf is broken right now.
Yeah. You got a lightning bolt. Time for research. To go even faster.
Research.
We're basically just playing it.
We're just playing adventure 10 times function.
This is just adventure capitalist, but for again,
Kind of, yeah. Fuck it. Zhao Q? Revenue from Fei Xiao plus 200%. And Rappa upgrades. Did that count for 2 assistants? Nope, it only counted for 1. Round 2. There's Welt, and there's Himiko.
I think those counted. Oh, wait, it did.
Upgrade the assistance level by 20.
Well, we had those assistants that we have at level 1, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna focus on these ones until I have more of the ones that can lead to the bond chains.
Fair.
So Firefly is directly in cooperation with Silverwolf, so that's the best one. Research.
Sir. Doubling special guests. What are the others?
800% her. So we'll just 800% Silverwolf real quick.
Just casually making our money that much faster.
Yeah. And I need to get her up to 150. Before the next upgrade. This is fine. Pull on the gold ticket. Dan Heng finally levels up.
And we got Boot Hill.
Yep. We got Boot to the head. Wait, what? The Both Fort. And Neverwinter Workshop started. I think that's the last guest I can do for the day. Got one of the little rodent dudes.
There's another one. Piggy's the back again.
Wonder if he just went to all 3 areas and just said, "Hi, I'm going to give you a lot of money." Yes,
the big spender.
Mm-hmm. Four more levels.
But those 4 more levels are going to be expensive.
3 more levels? We have time.
Yeah.
You know? The game's not going to be able to force us into a position we don't want to necessarily be. You know?
Did you just get a relic?
I don't know.
I see we have more rubies we can pick up.
Where?
Under achievements.
Oh, yeah. $17 billion that she needs for the next one. We're at 4.2. Okay. Also, that character's image vaguely looks like Crony. Yeah, 17 billion still. So as soon as she casts one more time, I have enough to get her to 150.
And that gets us more learning.
Yep.
Conduct research 1 time.
And guess what? Even more Silverwolf. And complete guest occurrences. We'll do that after the polls because that's going to be the last thing for the games day. Frontline. Pillars of Creation. Okay. Yoon Lee. Between hunting cursed swords, Yoon Lee remains an apprentice of the Artisan Commission. Of course, she can't neglect her forging skills while focusing on swordplay. When I forge a new weapon, I might call it the Cold Iron. What would you like? Give me the sword.
What else can you make?
Itachi capable of hunting giant creatures. I mean, hey. Let's see what we've done today. Thanks, Pom Pom, for taking away my. Yeah, see, look how much Silver Wolf contributed overall comparatively.
It's not even close. It's all Silver Wolf.
Yeah. Contribute world assistance. 1%! Current expedition day completed. Come back tomorrow. Oh, it will actually just let me... It'll let me just keep going. No exhibition days remaining. So I do actually have to kind of leave the event.
Yeah. Damn.
So, yeah, claim the like Great Cosmic Enterprise. What does it actually do? Only works on erudition. Increases the wear attack by 8% for every one different weakness type an enemy target has. Increases the damage dealt to it by the wearer by 4%. Up to a maximum 7 weakness types can be taken into account for this event. Okay.
Have we ever seen anything with more than like 3 weaknesses? Maybe 4 tops?
I don't know.
Because 7 weaknesses would be like all 7 elements, right?
I guess.
Fire, ice, wind, earth. Just sort of thinking through the weapon damage, quantum, and electric.
I think fire, ice, electric, wind, quantum, imaginary, physical.
Imaginary is what it's called. I just called it Earth because I couldn't remember what it was. It's been so long since I played.
Okay, it costs 1,600. Okay. Did I get any more silver tickets? I'm too short. Okay. Actually, because I'm feeling cheeky.
Wait, what? Getting some special passes with your redeeming?
I mean, like I said, because I'm feeling cheeky, right? I could go for an E1 Casterus, right? Or I could just totally build up a little bit of pity. It's whatever. Right?
Needs 100 more jade. I mean, there's gotta be some treasure chests you haven't eaten through, right?
Yes. You have to realize, there's so much to this game I haven't played. Did I get a 5-star from this? No.
Nope.
I was about to say, it sounded like the music for a second.
Would have been funny if you did.
Well, I got 2 new light cones.
Would have been even funnier if there was a Sampo in there.
And achievements. I would have been mad if there was more Sampo because I don't like Sampo. Okay, for the context on that. I don't like Sampo because Sampo just, his personality type drives me up a wall.
I get that.
There's
a build guide now?
Yeah, there's build guides and such. Only reason I'm ascending Marsh is because I know she turns into the stuff later, even if her her personality annoys me for different reasons than from Sampo.
Yeah, that's fair. And she does give stuff.
I mean, all of them do, but you know.
So how does the build guide work?
Basically, it pulls up like what are considered the most notable builds, and then go from there.
So what are we going to do now?
Well, the thing is that right. If I can't do these yet, right? Can't do these yet. this is like invitation to other players. I can do the trials, but I'm not really too thrilled about them. Right?
I mean, they give some gems, but
well, yeah, they give some gems and some like EXP and such, right? But they don't give me the materials I need, right?
Yeah. Camping in snow.
See.
Oh wait, no, those
Forgotten
are the
all memory
summons.
levels to get her, right? Divergent universe, simulated universe, right?
Yep. Where are we in story?
I'm in the Zhao Lo. I've only just entered the Laofu.
Okay. Yeah, they're super weak to imaginary, but if you don't have an imaginary, it's very difficult to find a consistent hit.
Mm-hmm. I need to, I think, what, beat level 3, right? Oh, hey, look, enough to get another summon done real quick. Because I'm being cheeky.
Let's go.
Let's go gambling. I got another light cone on the character banner.
Yeah, this is part of what I hate about the Hoyo gachas. So many light cones, so few summons.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Recommended types are imaginary, electric, and ice.
I mean, we gotta get her though.
For the fuck it test, why not grab Casterus? See how this goes, right?
Yeah.
That's a hell of an opening to battle.
That is cool. And it straight up allows you to do this? That's what the...
That's a hell of an opening to battle.
Like, they just straight up melted to that.
I'm turning it off fast forward because of this, right?
And then Herta's just over here being her hammer twirling self.
Hammer time. Right?
It's part of why I love the Himiko combo with Herta, because it's like, oh, Herta triggers. Wait, that triggers Himiko. It triggers Herta.
Okay. Okay, have I accidentally made a really broken team? Or is it just because this... Or is it just because I'm taking advantage of really stupid mechanics now?
I think it's the latter.
Okay, where'd the dragon go?
It's charging up. I think it's at 33% of it.
Okay. Oh, so the butterfly is her dragon bar.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just trying to piece this together, right?
Yeah. The only reason I have made that hypothesis is just because it's in the same place as the ults of everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Battle over.
Battle over. Cool. Another 200.
Quantum Wind and Fire.
Well, having Luchoa, because he's healing, I think, would be fine. Castorus makes sense because, well,
Quantum.
Himiko.
And finally, Dan Heng?
I don't really have anything on Dong Hung, but I'll try it, right?
Better than Sampo, huh?
Hey, buddy. Also, while I have the chance, better look at her design. Like, she is like disturbingly pretty. But she also has like very much the butterfly moth motif going on, which is a big sign of like death and everything in Korean mythology. And the thing is,
squish him.
Well, the other thing is, if you also look at her, specifically the flowers on her, they look like hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus flowers are also a big symbology of death and passing and rebirth. So, like, there is a lot of play on death symbolism in her, including, like, if you look at her top, there's what looks like parts that are stuck to her skin, almost like scales, that looks like a rib cage. She has like the wraps as if she was being embalmed as part of her dress, right?
What's that black thing on her right arm?
On her right arm? It looks like a sleeve of some sort.
It's the one with the thing sticking out of her short leg.
Oh, it looks like a trident of some sort, or like a flare of some sort.
I was reminded
iron,
of like
I would say I will say this: wrought iron oftentimes was used as gates for the underworld and such.
That's what I was thinking of. Graveyards.
That too, right? So, like, there's a lot of death symbolism going on here. Get dragoned.
Just straight up killed them, why don't you?
So the dragon exploded. That's what that was.
And now Himiko comes in for the break. Which unfortunately doesn't trigger again, which would be funny if it did.
Mm-hmm. And there goes Himiko for some extra damage. Dan Heng goes stabby stab. And then Death Wish, I guess. I'm just kind of chewing through this now.
Yeah. Sometimes I think the AI does well for the auto battle. Other times I find it won't do the setup that I want for the chain reactions I want.
Oh, jeez. So does Luchoa Luchoa causes the the on hit heal vampire effect?
Huh. Yep.
Okay.
Just 200 casually for every
I don't think I'm able to take this on.
Level 42.
I'm
probably
not gonna risk it. But that should also let me.
I mean, we could have
this.
Bring the physical medic and rules are made to be broken.
Mm-hmm. Right. Now let me take Mahjong Girl up. Complete the triple mission: A Dragon Gallant, Its Ocean Distant, and Clear Forgotten Hall Memory of Zhan Zhou Stage 1 to obtain the character Yu Kong. So another Fox Girl. Okay.
Anywho, I think I have to hop off here. I have stuff to do in the morning. So
so do I do as well. So we're gonna wrap up here tonight. Let me find somebody we can go raid. And go from there, because yeah. This has been a good night. We got some progress on Code Vein, and we got our summons on Star Rail. So let's go find somebody on Twitch.
You tomorrow with This Game Sucks.
What are you planning to hit me with?
Epic Final Fantasy V, probably.
Fair.
Mostly for like last Monday.
Yeah, that's fair. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Starcrossed. So we're gonna go raid them. You guys have a good night. Have fun. Stay safe. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
I'll always be loving you.